Good evening, everyone. We'll return you to your commercials in just a moment. But before we do, I have something special to bring to you tonight. That's right, I'm offering you a free set of classic songs sung by me. That's right. If you order right now, I will sing you a song from every era of music. Every single one of them from all time. Let's start off with a little bit of one that I think I know you'll like. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Thank you very much. Hope I didn't hit anything. Hey everyone, how's it going? My name is Ryan Moore. Tonight we're gonna be playing some, oh shoot, hold on. Did I forget to do something? Man, it's been a little bit. Give me 1 second here. I think the Discord is all messed up. That's okay. I'll fix that in just a second. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing fan-freaking-tastic. We got some games to play because, hey, I'm back at my regular time. Who would have thunk it? So what we're going to do is we're going to play some retro games here on Retro Game Night, and we're going to have some fun. So I thought I'd start off with a little bit of a game that is near and dear to my heart, and I hope it's one of your favorites too. So let's get into it. Hey, Faustism, how are you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I wanted to play a little bit of Paperboy, so we're going to play some Paperboy for a little bit here. Then we'll move on to some other retro games where you can play pretty much anything tonight that is retro-based, and we're going to have a really good time here. All right. I'm glad you're alive, Faustism. I am glad you're alive. What is going on here? Hey, Boba Sticky. What's going on? What is going on with my controls? And now my control... Why is Steam being brought up? Oh, great. You know, what is happening? Why is the Steam keyboard being brought up? Huh. Yeah, my controller is completely broken. You know what? I'm just going to quickly restart this computer. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, dude, that's weird. That's... Oh, you know what? I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. I'm going to just double check really quick here. Man, off the rails already. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, I fixed it. Boy. Here we go. So we're going to play a little bit of Paperboy to start off the night. And we'll see where the night goes. But yes, I'm back in my normal time slot, which is fantastic. I'm very excited about that. Work has been pretty crazy. And this next week is going to be a little bit crazier. I'll tell you guys about it a little bit later. But next week will be kind of a little bit weird too. But it's going to be very different. A very different time schedule. How are you guys doing tonight? I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's... What is today? Wednesday? Wednesday slash Faustism's Thursday is going well. Yeah, Paperboy is fantastic. Oh, man. That stupid skateboarder. So, one of my best friends, his name's Tom. He was a skater. He was a skater boy. And every time I would play Paperboy, I would think of him. Every time I still play Paperboy, I think of him. And I think every time I stream this game, I think of him and talk about him. But I miss Tom. He's fantastic. It's interesting. He was a really good stand-up comic. And he was actually on Pimp My Ride. He got his car pimped. And I got to go along with him. So I was on Pimp My Ride too. The actual TV show. We did a whole TV shoot. And I've talked about this a couple times before on the stream. But man, it was really, really fun. Really interesting to see how a TV show got made and what we did and like how many takes we did and all that type of stuff. Pretty interesting. So if you ever see the, what was it? The I think it's season 3, but it's the episode where Tom gets his cop car because he had an old ex Crown Victoria cop car. He got it pimped. That was pretty fun. And I'm on that episode too. I'm on another episode as well. I love how this guy on the right corner looks like he has no head because his head is the same exact color as the bleachers. I always thought that was really funny. It's pretty cool. Oh man, Paperboy is so good. Even the music is so memorable. I can hum this song like randomly sometimes. I'll find myself humming da 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 da. I don't know why, but I just do. Hey, Baba Sticky. Can you hear me? I'm just making sure everything's okay. Today's kind of been a little bit weird with work. Work went way long today, and I was just so drained. I was trying to get ready and having the OBS profile for my work streams and trying to get ready for the evening game streams was a little much. Okay, cool, awesome, just making sure. Oh, they're not gonna resubscribe. There's Tom again. He was a skater boy. What's the next line of that song? I just sang it the other night, but I said it the other night too. I don't remember ever hearing that song all the way through. Skater Boy from Avril Lavigne. I mean, I wasn't really the demographic for Avril Lavigne when she was popular, so you can't really blame me, but I think that was the first time I definitely sung that song, but I think it's also the only time I've ever heard that song all the way through. Because at the time when that song was popular, I was in high school. I think maybe college. I can't remember exactly. Probably high school, I'd say. And I never heard that song all the way through. I would always turn it off. I would always skip the channel if it was on MTV, or if it was on the radio, I'd always switch it. Like, I was a dude. I wasn't listening to Avril Lavigne. But singing it the other night, totally fine. I had fun singing that song. It was an interesting, fun song. The only Avril Lavigne song I really do know is the complicated one, and that's only because of Weird Al. I love the Weird Al version. It goes places. I hate that saying when someone says, oh, blah, 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 it goes places. It means basically like it does something, it starts off kind of totally normal and fine, but then veers off really, really weird. And that's exactly what the Weird Al song version does. That's a great parody. It's interesting. I've heard a lot of songs that I would have never listened to because of Weird Al. Because there's a lot of pop songs, and I'm not really into pop too much. A lot of songs from girls and stuff like that, like pop girl bands, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna listen to this. Or his more newer stuff, because it's parodies. It's a lot of rap, and I'm just not into rap at all, so it's kind of interesting. Oh, dude, it was off of... I'm pretty sure it was off of Poodle Hat. Poodle Hat was in 2004, I believe. Maybe 2003. Because it was after Running with Scissors. And Poodle Hat has like his parody of the Eminem song, and it's called Couch Potato. Eminem's Lose Yourself. That's what it is. And it's called Couch Potato. And it's all about TV. Watching TV. But the complicated song is really good. I don't even want to spoil it because you think it starts one way and then again it kind of veers off into some weird territory, but it's so funny. It made me retroactively like the Avril Lavigne song. And you can't get mad about that, right? Like, oh, here's this song I thought I hated and now I kind of like it because of Weird Al. Like that's pretty solid. Come on. I can never get the angle on this stuff. It's always weird. Like, I could get some of those, but like that one. Like, I should have hit that. Same thing there. There's our friend with no head. All right, we gotta finish. Give me those daily reports. Show me non-subscribers. Canceled subscriptions. Sounds like my Twitch channel. Oh, there's the only self-deprecating humor that I'll ever have. Every once in a while. It's funny. I watch a lot of streamers. And one of the, and even podcasts, this is something that I tell people about podcasting all the time is, don't do self-deprecating humor. If you keep saying you suck, everyone's going to think you suck. And it's something that I see a lot of people that do podcasts. They always just sit there and go, I suck. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And it's like, wow, dude, I don't want to listen to you just crap on yourself all day long. And it's a bummer too, because I've had a couple of co-hosts, not on the Game or Die podcast, but other podcasts that I've done over the last several years, and every once in a while they'll just veer into this like really downer stuff, and I'm just like, stop it. Everyone's checking out right now because you say you suck, so everyone thinks you suck. It's a bummer. And it's a bummer because so many people have such a bad image of themselves. Like, you don't have to be haughty, you don't have to be full of yourself and prideful, but don't just say, oh, I'm terrible, I'm the worst. You can use it as a humor, as a joke. Oh man, come on. That stupid lawnmower. You can use it every once in a while, but I try and tell people, don't. That is like the death of a stream or a podcast. There's been so many where I'm just like, I'm done. I completely check out, unsubscribe, unfollow. I'm never listening to this again because it's just the host just sitting there feeling sorry for themselves the entire time. It's like, that's a bummer. I kind of liked you. Man, I love retro games. It's kind of weird too because I was so excited to put this on the schedule, and then this evening when I sat here kind of scrolling through stuff that I wanted to play, I'm like, I'm drawing a blank. I'm straight up oh man, 2-1. I'm doing okay though. Are we on? Oh, we reset. That's right. Yeah, I was drawing a blank of like, what do I really want to play? I was in a few streams earlier today, and it was funny. Everyone was playing Tomb Raider, and I was like, oh, I need to get back to Tomb Raider. I really need to get back to Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 4, to be exact. But I was watching a few people play, and they're doing either speed runs or like no hit runs and stuff. And I'm just like, I could never ever do that. That would be so hard for me to even attempt doing. But man, more power to those people. If they like that, that's awesome. I wish I could like that. I get so bored because as I'm playing a game, if I like die and restart, if I'm doing a speed run or something, all that I can think of is, I've already played this game, and there's hundreds of thousands of video games at this point that I can play, and I'm sitting here playing this one that I've already beaten. But that's just me, you know. I'm a very odd individual every once in a while. I don't think like the rest of the world, apparently. And it's a bummer too, because there's some really cool streams, and I just go, oh, I just watched you do this. Okay, I'm gonna go find something else. I get really bored. Ah, man, dude. I used to be fairly good at this game. I used to be fairly good at this game. Not great anymore. I think it's just more the perspective. You have to really get that angle down. Once you get it down, like, you can knock things out, but you have to kind of retrain yourself to the perspective of it. It's at an odd angle, semi-weird, isometric, and you are auto going. You can't fully stop ever in this game. Yeah, for speedruns and stuff like that, streaming it is interesting. I never thought I would get into it. The one that got me into really watching speedruns is back in probably about 2015, maybe 2016. I was watching a guy do a speed run of Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. And I was like, wow, I haven't seen this game in years. And he's speed running. Okay, cool. I'll watch this. And he was talking about like this one particular glitch that you have to do exactly perfectly, and you'll skip like a quarter of the game or something like that instantly. And it's like halfway through the game. And so he's going through halfway through the game, and then he hits the part with that glitches, and he says, okay, here it is. I'm going to do it. And it freezes the game. And he goes, oh no. Oh man, this is a really weird glitch that every 500th time it freezes the game. It's super, super rare that this glitch happens, and it just so happened to happen right now. And I was like, oh, that sucks. See, that stuff would just, I would lose my mind. I get so frustrated when things go wrong, especially live, that something like that would just drive me nuts. I wouldn't be able to handle it. But they're really interesting. It's not my personal favorite type of stuff. Like I said, I kind of get bored, but I'll tune in for a little bit and watch someone speedrun. When they've memorized the entire game and every enemy, it's like, wow. Because like thinking about something like playing Gunbolt last night with all those enemies, and you have people doing no-hit runs of games like that where they've memorized every single enemy, every single encounter, every single, bullet that comes, and the just the format and everything is just, it's crazy. I don't know how people do it. But again, more power to them if they like it, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that stupid lawn mower and dog and skateboard. So it's funny, I actually have the arcade behind me, and it's the Midway Arcade Classics. So it's got Paperboy on it. And Paperboy in the arcade was so different. It feels really weird to play because I grew up with this game. This is the only Paperboy I knew for probably about, from like, 4 or 5 years old until probably college. I didn't even know there was an arcade game of Paperboy. And then I didn't realize Paperboy 2 came out on the Super Nintendo or Genesis. And when I played those, I was like, oh, this sucks. And then playing the arcade of the original Paperboy, it was like, I don't like this. I think the NES version is way better. Yeah, the people who can memorize that stuff, it's just like, wow, that's insane. I can't even imagine doing that. But it's cool, man. It's super cool. It's really interesting to see those people. Like, when I think of speedruns, like one that always pops in my mind is Mario 64, because they're always like coming up with some new random world record. Like every year or two, you'll hear about the new Super Mario speedrun or 64 speedrun record, and it's just insane. I've never seen that movie. I've never seen Edge of Tomorrow, and I've heard about it constantly. We'll do one more run, and then we'll switch out. Yeah, I've never seen Edge of Tomorrow, and I've heard about it. I love Tom Cruise. Like, if you say Tom Cruise is in a movie, I'll instantly be interested in it. But I've heard about that movie for years, and I've never seen it, and it bums me out. I just don't watch a lot of movies anymore, and that's always one that's on my list. And it was on my short list of movies to watch either on the airplane when I was traveling or in the hotel room. I was like, all right, cool. Next time I go to California, I'm going to watch Edge of Tomorrow. I'm just going to knock it out. And then I haven't traveled since. So I'm not watching movies like I used to. Oh, I ran out. See, that's the thing. You run out of papers and then you just get those canceled subscriptions. It's such a bummer. But boy, those are, or that movie I've heard nothing but good things about. Go away, dog. Go away. Go away. Dude, they're not giving me any newspapers either. Oh, this is a bummer. But that's just a chance to regain the subscriptions. Get those mailboxes. Bam, like that. I always thought that kid who was breakdancing looked like he was just pulling his pants up. That's the joke my cousin and I would always talk about whenever we played this game together. She was always like, that guy looks like he's pulling his pants up. I'm like, and I'm like 4 or 5, like, yeah, he's pulling his pants up. I would love a training course like this. This would be super fun to ride a bike on. And I always like that. Like, this is such an odd game, and I miss games like this where it's just, here's a random thing, and you're just sticking to it. But then they kind of throw a little extra at the end. They don't make games like this anymore, man. Man, look at all those canceled subscriptions. What a bummer. What a bummer. Oh, well. Did I hit a notification? What happened there? That was weird. Oh, yeah, I have retro achievements on. So I hit some sort of achievement, like have X amount of canceled subscriptions in the first day or something. I don't have any of that stuff on screen, though. That always is distracting to me. Oh, they're not subscribing. A lot of the overlay stuff, I was having a conversation the other day about overlays, and I was like, I like my overlay on my Twitch channel, but most of the time when you have those overlays, so many people, like, it's so hard to see the screen and stuff, so... But I always like having something a little bit, like some sort of flair. Oh, that lady. That lady is just out to get me. They haven't updated this game. So they did Paperboy 1, this, which was on the NES, which is the one that we're playing, and then the arcade game. Then they came out with Paperboy 2, which was on the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. Dang it. And then they came out with Paperboy 64. And, oh, Paperboy 64. We might just have to load that up because it's... I don't even know how to describe Paperboy 64. It's so unbelievably weird. And not what Paperboy 64 should have been. But because of the I don't know. I think it's a combination of bad developer, not understanding the game, and the hardware. As much as I actually really do like the 64, the hardware is garbage. It's really bad hardware. But if there was a good developer, they did squeeze a lot of good stuff out of that. Hey, all right. Resubscriber, sweet. Perfect delivery. Yeehaw. Okay, so... Dang it. Stupid skateboarder. Okay, let's try not to have that happen again. What a cool idea, though, for a video game. Yes. Okay, just hang tight. Just don't die. Ah, that stupid lawnmower, man. And the skateboarder. Oh, we could have had it. We could have had it. Well, You know, Paperboy calls it quits, and so does Ryan. So we're going to back out and, you know, let's just look at a little bit of Paperboy 64 since we were talking about it. And let's just see how bad this game looks from what I remember. Because I remember playing it back when it came out in, what, 99? Does it have the date on here? It doesn't. Dang it. Huh, weird. I thought it had the date on here. Oh well. But it came out roughly around 99, 2000. And this, 99, there we go. There's our year. This is awful. This is so bad. It's atrocious. Like, it's all such a basic characters, and just the way everything looks is so weird and awkward. Everything is obtuse. The art style is just like, look at this.
Right on time.
Yay, we got some audio voice acting though. But look at this, like, you don't even know what you're looking at half of the time. It's so poorly textured, abstract, you know, design. Like, this looks like a child's cartoon drawing. That's how bad it looks. And I don't like crapping on games, believe me. I really don't. Can I not even... There we go, okay. We'll just do Easy Street. In Alphaville, Alice's RV Haven. Hey, hello, Alice. Alice's RV Haven. Gets new Paperboy. All right, so, and like, look, this is such a hard to understand map. So we need to, oh yeah, and you have to aim in a certain way like that. So you've got this, and, oh man. There we go, okay. There we go. Okay, I've got the controls now. It's the right and left. And you can't even see half of what you're throwing at. Like, look, it's completely off screen. What the heck is this? Can't get it. Okay. Man, what a piece of garbage game. Like, the camera's like pulled in to the side. Yep, sure. I'm assuming I got it. I'm assuming that's Alice. Yeah, I'm in here. Yep, can't, why am I going all that? And like, the game pauses if you're turning the camera. What a bad, awful, weird game. Like, it's just straight up not letting me... Oh, am I going on the inside? Like... Dude, I don't get this game. Do not understand it. Like, think about it. Like, you like Paperboy. You love the original Nintendo game, and you look at this and you're just like, what is this? There we go, with 7 seconds left. Yeah, it is atrocious. I fully agree. And he's an ugly kid, too. Like, regular Paperboy on the NES, yeah, sure, whatever. But that kid, Sure, we got perfect. Let's go to Alphaville, I guess. 6 out of 16. New Paperboy to deliver Daily Sun. All right. Man. And then they never came back to it. Like, ever. Okay, so there's one. I think that was a car. I couldn't even tell. It was so awful. Oh man, I hate this game. I hate this game because it ruined Paperboy and made them never come back to the idea ever again. And that is a crime against gaming. Yeah, exactly. Like Midway's name is on this, and it's like, how does anyone think this is acceptable? And I got that house at the very end. So now we got to go all the way back because the camera doesn't like to pan to show where I'm actually throwing half the time. All right, so we can just book it. And you can't turn around. Like if I wanted to turn around, it's not gonna let me. So we just have to speed all the way through to try and get that last house on the very corner there. Oh my gosh, this is awful. This is the worst. This makes me upset. Like physically ill almost. Okay. There we go. 9 seconds left. Well, we're already so deep in, we might as well keep going, right? until we die at least. Hey, we got a new neighborhood. We got Moose Pellet Park. Park animals seen with bonus coins. All right. Oh, I know, right? That's so true. Like the concept of a Paperboy is just lost on most people nowadays. Okay, so that old lady just walked into me. Or basically I ran into that old lady and then I died. How? This is so off. And look how fast I'm getting through these levels. Like there's no real challenge except for, oh my gosh. That person tried to kill me. Hey, all right. We got one in a mailbox. I'll take it. Oh, and it's on the other side. There's only one on the other side, and we can't turn around to get it. Do we... how did I not get that jetpack? Oh, come on. Okay, so it's gonna turn around, and we gotta... Dude, I'm like trying to get something, and it starts turning me the opposite way. Yeah, that was so difficult. Yay. I want to play bolt gun just to get this bad taste of a game out of my mouth. But we're sticking to it, man. Dolphins make Pelican Beach their home. All right, let's do it. Man. Hey, out of my way, lady. It just... I think the biggest bummer is you see the potential in a game like this. And... Okay, there we go. We got it. You see the potential, and they just squandered it so utterly. It's insane. Like, how do you screw up a concept like Paperboy this bad? Come on. How did I miss that? Lame. Give me those papers. There we go. Okay, so now we have to roll through the entire neighborhood just to go back to get that last houseboat that we missed. And I don't even know how we're gonna... I don't think you can, man. There's no way you can go through this whole section in 30 seconds. We're gonna miss it. All right. That's it for this one. Weird. Like, yes, Paperboys basically don't exist anymore, but the concept still is easily understood. Like, people know what you're doing. You're delivering papers, you're throwing papers. So this is one of my things is, if I ever do become a game developer, what is happening here? I'm trying to jump and it's... What do you mean, oh yeah, you lost? You got 5 out of 6. Stupid. Even the Paperboy's an idiot. Great. So we did that. Weird. Hey, AB. Happy Wednesday as well to you too, my friend. Oh, man. Let's go back to Alice's RV Haven. At least she's got some nice polygons, I guess. Paperboy is a affront to God himself. All right. Paperboy is a blight on the world at this point. As much we were just playing the original Paperboy on NES, on the classic Nintendo, and that's a great game. I love that game. This is awful. This should not be, period. Like, this is a game that should not be, should not exist. Did he hit me with something? Oh, man. Oh, dude, you don't want to play this. You don't even bother. It is not worth it. It's so awful, dude. It's the worst. It makes me upset that this is a Paperboy game. Like, it has tarnished the Paperboy game name. Yeah, it does look like a really bad mobile game, for sure. This is on the Nintendo 64, and it was only on the Nintendo 64, and you know that by the garbage polygons that they use. And I don't know why his head looks like the way it looks. I'm gonna say that's a little suspicious. It came out on the Nintendo 64, and it was in 1999. And it was produced by Midway, or published by Midway, and it's a bummer. Midway's name is somehow on this. Like, I just don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, it's gonna be, man, if Hitman 3 looks like this, I'm gonna be very upset on the Quest 3. That's gonna be a bummer. I'm kind of more bummed that it's Quest 3 exclusive, right? For that update, the new VR port version or whatever, and it's got the cell shading. Is it a game that I'm gonna have to buy again, even though I already own the full version of Hitman 3? Like, I've already bought Hitman 3 twice on Steam and Epic Game Store. Epic Game Store first because it was exclusive there for like a year, and I just had to buy it there. And then, no, I take that back. Hitman 3 was, that's right. I had Hitman 1 and Hitman 2 on it, but then Hitman 3 was exclusive to Epic Game Store. So I bought that, and then I had all the DLC, because I love that game. That is one of my top, that's probably in my top 10 at this point. It would go in top 10. But then I rebought it on Steam with all the DLC and all that stuff right before they started doing all the weird special edition stuff. Man. What's up, Vinny? How's it going? How are you doing? Man, that's such a bummer with Hitman. Missed you too, Vinny. How are you doing this morning for you? Hopefully you got a good night's sleep. Hopefully everyone got a good night's sleep. I think I got a good night's sleep last night. And I'm very excited about the class being done, so my schedule is kind of back to normal. And super fun thing that happened, our house is now on the market. It is officially on the market. So we've got house showings on Saturday and Sunday, which kind of suck because we're gonna have to get out of the house all day, which I'm not super excited about, but if we can sell this sucker, man, it'll all be worth it. 4 hours sleep could have used, man, that's a bummer. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry that, yeah, barely got any sleep. I know how that is. AB does too. AB, how you been sleeping? How you holding up? We're not doing an open house yet. We're just doing showings. So someone says, hey, we want to come by and look at the house. They call up the real estate agent and then they set a time, and we have times open because both my wife and I work from home, so we can't do it in the middle of the day. It would be too distracting. And so we have the weekends basically to say, hey, from this time to this time, we will have the house be able to be shown. There we go. We got it. We got over it that time. Oh man, and we would have had it. Oh, it's such a stupid thing that you cannot go. Oh, you cannot turn around in this game. Not the whole day is just part of the day on Saturday, and then only I think it's from like 2 to 4, so 2 hours on Sunday, I think. So our agent is fairly positive we'll be able to get it sold pretty quickly here. We're hoping, God willing, man. We're very excited. Oh, good. I'm glad you got some good sleep, dude. That awesome. I'm very happy about that. I don't like when everyone is like, oh, I'm so tired. I had such a bad night's sleep. Like my students get really stressed out by the testing that we have to do. It's very difficult in certain cases. For certain people, it's extremely difficult. And they get really stressed out, and they tell me all the time, oh, Ryan, I had such a bad night's sleep because I was so stressed out about the test. I'm like, no, that bums me out. I don't want you to be stressed out. I want you to just know, oh, this is a test and I got to do well, so let's try. You know, let's just do the best we can. And if you fail, if you don't get a good score, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. You're not going to lose your job or anything. Oof. I'm not even really paying attention to this point. I'm okay if Paperboy just gets run over. He deserves it for being such a bad Paperboy. Yeah, sleep is super important, and I wish I could get more of it. My body literally refuses to sleep, even when I can for a longer period of time. It will get 5 to 6 hours, and that's it, period. It's just the way my body is. I'll sit there and lay there. I don't have to get up for 8 hours, let's say. And my body just goes, nope, you're awake. Once I'm awake, I'm awake. I can't do anything about it. Every once in a while, I can take a nap in the middle of the day. But even my naps are like that. They're 20-minute blocks, period, no matter what. My body will automatically wake up after a 20-minute nap, and then I will not be able to fall asleep until super late. Oh, wow. In the UK, sometimes the homeowners show the house around. That's weird. Yeah, that's kind of really weird. I'm just more... The only thing that I really am kind of not nervous about, but... Oh, we got a cutscene. Hold on. I wish I could nap for hours. That sounds wonderful. Let's wait for this. Okay, so what I was saying was, the one thing about this whole moving is I am kind of a little bit apprehensive because of my studio. I don't think there is going to be an issue, but I really don't want people messing around with my stuff down here. That's the one big thing. And I've got to hide all my guns. I got to lock them all up, which sucks. Yeah, that is a super weird thing. Super weird law. Oh, not just law, it's just lazy people. Okay. Still, even then. What am I supposed to do here? This game, ugh. Okay, yeah, we have to knock out the thing. Then we hit Frankenstein, I'm assuming. No? This is so bad. I hate this game. I don't know why I'm playing it. Okay, so I like how they give me 10 minutes to complete this. This is odd. Okay. Ooch. Ooch. I don't know how much more I can do of this. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, right? How did this go from Paperboy throwing papers in the neighborhood to Frankenstein's monster? Am I doing anything to him? That's kind of the real issue. Okay, we're stuck. And ooh, dude. This is so bad. We got him about halfway down on the health. I think his health is on the left-hand side, or is it the doctor that we're supposed to be hitting? Oh no. Oh no, we failed this game in this really bad, stupid boss fight. Yes! I played a little bit of Raft in VR. It's great. Okay, we're gonna quit out. Do I want to save? No. Let's just go to let's just save it to be able to come back to this game at some point in life and start right from where we started. All right. We're done with that. Never again. Oh boy. Ooh. What is a good palate cleanser game? Good grief. Say more like uninstall. Yeah. Yeah, next game. Oh man, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna play tonight? If you got any suggestions for anything retro, I'm down for it. If I've got it and it's retro, I'm down to play a little bit of it. Let me know if you got any suggestions, because I was thinking about it earlier this evening, and I was like, what am I gonna play? What am I gonna play? And every time I was scrolling through this, I'm like, oh yeah, Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, that's an RPG, and that's gonna just take too long to get into on a stream. Oh yeah, you know this. Deadly Creatures. Is that on the Nintendo 64? Was that a fighting game? Oh, that's Deadly Arts. That was Deadly Arts. I definitely have Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. We can play a little bit of Stuntmaster. Let's do that. Let me know what Deadly Creatures is on, and then we'll load that up next. Oh, yeah. That BIOS loading sound is so stinking good. That is easily one of the best sounds in all of video games. Another Midway joint. Sweet. Man, I miss Midway. I miss them so much. Yeah, really. Yeah, dude. Ugh. Just such a good intro, such a good sound. it tickles that weird little part of your brain, right? There was like 5 sounds right there, just off the top of this game, right there from the BIOS loading to right now. So many good sounds. Can we all just take a moment to appreciate the world wonder and treasure of Jackie Chan and how amazing he is and how much we all love him? Oh, it was on the Wii. Okay, Deadly Creatures was on the Wii. Yes.
I want you to take this package to this address. It is very important that you give this package your utmost attention. If I find out
This
that
is so
you're
good.
loafing around at that cafe again, stuffing your face, oh...
Don't worry, grandfather. I'm on my way.
Oh, good old Jackie Chan. I love the face technology in this. The animation is really good. What's earbud? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, get it and bring me the old
Ooh.
man.
That's a good voice right there. Very deep. Bring me the old man. Now I just want to watch now I just want to watch the Rush Hour movies and the police cop not police cop. Was it Super Cop was the one that came out here in America, but it's like the 3rd one, I think. Wait, was he a clown? Dude, this is solid, man. Good art direction. Unbelievable idea for a game. You are Jackie Chan. So I remember when I was a kid, I remember them making the Drunken Master movie, Legend of the Drunken Master. And I remember that coming out and going, oh man, that looks so funny. I want to watch that. You know, at the height of the Jackie Chan craze. It was that and Super Cop and Rush Hour. Like all of those movies kind of came out roughly around. Shanghai Nights was, I think, a little bit later. Shanghai Noon, Shanghai Nights. But I never saw that movie, the Legend of the Drunken Master. And so a couple years ago, I think it was like right around the pandemic or something like that, I watched the first one that came out like way early in like the early 70s, I think maybe. And man, that was so good. And then I watched the Legend of the Drunken Master, which was like the 90s version. And I went, I don't like this as much. I really like the original. So good. All right. Start is options and memory card. Let's see what we got for options really quick. Okay. Yeah, dude. Like the animation, that cutscene was so well done.
Chinatown.
Chinatown.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, that definitely should happen. Remaster Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. Why have they not done that? Oh, that's such a good idea. That is a remaster or remake I could get behind. Dude, yeah. I 100% agree. This game, I didn't play a whole lot of this game either. I never played more than probably about 2 or 3 hours of it, maybe at most, over the course of my life, because it was a game I always wanted. I never owned it. And then once I got into emulation, I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to it. And I never did. I could sit here all night and probably play the rest of this game.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, so triangle is kick, circle is enter, or open up, or action.
Go home
Yes. We need to get some combos going. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Sorry, Jackie.
You guys can touch.
Yeah, the music is solid. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yeah, it's all voice acted by Jackie, and it's pretty much a near perfect game. Give me 4K restoration on this game, 4K visuals, a little bit tighter controls,
Talk about this.
and oh my gosh, and maybe just a little bit more combos or something like that. It would be a top 10 game. Oh yeah, this would definitely be classified as a sleeper hit or a cult classic or a quote-unquote, I hate the phrase, but hidden gem. Most people have never played this game. The people who have played it know it and love it. It is a solid game, but most people don't know about it.
I want to be on your side.
It'll be game of the month easily. Oh, look at that. That wall run and backflip, man. Yeah. I mean, he even had the Jackie Chan TV show, right? The Adventures of Jackie Chan. I wanted to get into that, but I remember, like, at the time I was like way older for that show when it came out, and I did not like the art style of it. And so I never watched it, but I heard it was actually pretty good, but I just never watched it. It seemed a little too young for my age group. I was out of the demographic. There we go.
If you want me, you have to catch me.
Yeah, this game is solid. Good platforming too. I love a good action platformer. It's like my favorite genre is action platform.
Catch me if you can.
It definitely came out too early for well, not, I wouldn't say too early. In the span of the life cycle of the PlayStation, I think it was marketed poorly because the art style from what it looks like, it was just not marketed for, again, my demographic. It always kind of looked like a little bit cartoonish with the over-exaggerated arms and legs and everything like that. And it was just something that didn't appeal to me at the time. But I remember kind of getting into it afterwards and going, oh, this is solid. This is really cool. I need to turn this down a little bit. Hold on a second. Crank you guys up. I can barely hear you. Turn that down. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, there we go. You got it in a... How was this game even in a bundle? Was it one of those, like, used bundles?
My bruises got bruises.
How is it in a bundle? Like, was it at a used game store and they kind of, like, bundled a couple games together to get you to buy the thing? Buy the system? Or like a buy two, get one free? Oh man, I just thought of another game I really want to play, but not for retro game night. Some other time.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay. Hey, C is still average. I'll take it. Oh, 10 random games. Okay. I miss doing that at my store. I would do random not giveaways, but I would do like random like additions. I'd say if you spend $50, I'll throw in this game for 10% off or something like that. Always trying to kind of get people to spend more, right? But it was always some like fun thing. I never gave people games that they wouldn't want. It was always like recommendations. And like this was definitely one of them where I was like, you should try this game. Like, I'll give you 15% off if you buy it. You should try this game. Yeah, that's awesome. Especially when you get those, I didn't mean to buy this, or I got it as a present. I didn't really want it. Oh, shoot, no. Wrong turn. Aww. Yes, hit people with a fish. That is awesome. I am just beating people up with a fish. Come on, Jackie. Yeah, that air jump kick. Man, so awesome.
I can't believe my luck.
The fact that he voiced it too, like Jackie was always super, I'm not meaning to talk like he's dead, but Jackie was always super down for pretty much anything. He always seemed like he was a down for anything type of person. I wonder, he did a movie recently, like within the last couple of years, I think. I didn't see it, but I would like to. Yeah, this is really good, solid animation, for sure. Great choice, by the way. Great suggestion on this game. I could play this all night. Is there anything else? Oh, we should have beat people up with a chair.
5 minutes for resting. Now you and your friends can sit down. What's going on?
And there's multiple voice lines for that chair, right? Next gen, that Jeff person from Next Gen is an idiot. let's be honest. Let's call a spade a spade. That guy does not know what he's talking about. I've seen more inventiveness in this game so far in the first few minutes than I've seen in most games that come out now. Yeah, dude. The motion captures is great, and the fact that Jackie did it himself too. Again, just shows you how down for anything he was. And I say was only for the fact that he's not really doing much anymore. So he's not going to do, you know, the motion capture for a game again or something like that. But that's really all that I mean by that. I got ran over. I got runded down. It is upscaled. I am running it upscaled, but it's still solid. It still looks really good.
My head is scrambled.
Man. Is something weird. I bring it up all the time to my wife. I go, we should watch Jackie Chan movies. And she goes, yes, we should. And then we never do it, and I feel bummed about that. No, I wanted to get the other one. Aw. I thought I was going to be able to get it. I think this is roughly where I bounce out every time I pick this game up.
You look bored.
I think this is the one where I go, okay, I missed all those dragons. I kind of want to go restart it, but I don't, so I'm just going to, you know, bounce out of it, and I'll come back to it later, and then I never do. Ooh.
Here we go again.
Anti-aliasing? Yes, I have. This is up-res to 16 times the internal resolution. Ooh, we are about to... No, Jackie died. There we go. Yeah, anti-aliasing, all that stuff. There's the warping, the warp vectors, the vertices that shimmer and warp. I have that stuff like so it doesn't do that as much, because that is always something that has bothered me with PlayStation games. Those warping vertices is just atrocious. It is one of the worst things about the PlayStation. I've never understood why that was a thing. I know it's hardware limitations and all that and weird programming that I don't understand, but even as a kid, I went, this doesn't look good. I was never impressed really by the PlayStation. Mostly because I played a lot of PC games too. And so I was always like, this looks like crap compared to PC. And at the time too, I was a stupid kid who equated graphics to betterness. Like, oh, the graphics are really good, so therefore it has to be a good game. It's like, that's not how it works. Ooh. Yeah, these three punks here. Oh, I need to air jump. Oh, come on.
Oh, my head.
Poor Jackie. Ow. There we go. There it is. Man, dude, this guy. Okay, now we got just this one guy, which we can take out. There we go. Wow. Ooh. Oh no.
Okay, you win.
Yeah, I was kind of the same way every once in a while. I would like refuse to play a game if the graphics weren't good, and it was such a stupid thing to think about. Yup. Yeah, it's just stupid. You go, oh, I missed out on so many good games because I thought, oh, the graphics aren't that great. And so that's why I try to be fairly lenient when I hear a kid nowadays go, oh, the graphics look bad. I go, no, you need to play the game because it's fun, it's enjoyable, and you'll really like it. I can't grab anyone, can? Oh, I can! Okay. I need to start grabbing people too. That'll definitely help. Hey, Crouton, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. How's life treating you today? Yeah, once you realize, like, oh, gameplay trumps all, it makes playing video games so much more enjoyable. That's not to say that graphics aren't good either. There needs to be a balance. Like, I don't want to play games that look like garbage, but I can always kind of accept when a game is not as graphically powerful or whatever. Yes, there we go. Doing better this time. Dude, Jackie is taking fools out. How did I not grab that milk? Grab the milk, Jackie. There we go. Ooh. I wouldn't say I don't mind 30 frames per second. I definitely prefer higher always, no matter what, especially because in this era, we had 60 frames per second pretty much on most games. It was rare that a game didn't run at 60 frames per second, and that was mostly like Nintendo 64 games. Like a lot of PlayStation games ran at 60 frames. When it went to the PlayStation 2 and... Come on. There we go. Get that milk. There we go. When it went to PlayStation 2 and Xbox, most of those games came out at 60 frames per second. Like most games around that time were that. But I'm okay with 30 depending on what the game is. If it's a technical issue, whatever. Oh yeah, port controls are the worst. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can deal with it. It depends, you know, like on VR, you have to have high frame rates. You just have to. When someone says it has 30 frames per second on a normal video game, flat screen, and they say it's unplayable, I get really mad because I go, no, it's not. You're just stubborn. You don't want to play it or whatever. But if it's a VR game, that's a totally different conversation because VR has to have high frame rate for it to work properly. Like when I played, what was the game? Hellblade 2 last month. When I played Hellblade 2 in VR, it was so low frame rate, it was nearly unplayable. But I did persevere, I did play through it, and I had a good time with it. But man, it would have been so much better if it ran at a proper locked, 90 frames per second. But that was me. That was me being stubborn going, this is a game that's not designed for it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Like, what was it? The Hobbit. Peter Jackson's The Hobbit. Oh, man. Oh, I love the wall jump, by the way. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Peter Jackson's The Hobbit was like that, right? It wasn't 60 frames per second. It was 48 frames per second. Because normal cinema is filmed at 24 frames, and so they doubled it to 48 frames. And people were complaining, oh no! Poor Jack, he just got ran over and pushed. Oh no! Okay, where do we start from? Where do we start from? If we start at the beginning, I'm gonna be kind of sad, because I'm liking this game. Okay, cool. Just right here. Just at the beginning of the level. Okay. We're solid. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. The Hobbit was 48 frames per second. I never saw it. I was interested in it just to see it. And I heard that from people who kind of knew what they were talking about. They were like, oh, it's an interesting experiment. And that's how I feel like I would have thought about it and felt about it. But I never saw it in 48 frames per second mode. The thing is with cinema too, when you add that extra frame rate, it does have that weird soap opera effect. Soap opera affecting, I don't know, man. I understand it. And it's really not that big of a deal, but it really does change the feeling of film when you go to a higher frame rate for movies and TV shows. And it's why when I film stuff, even my cameras now, they're on 24 frames per second. Like all my cameras are on 24 frames per second, and I'll never change it. Because why? Video games run at high frame rates and it's fine, but when you're looking at a real person moving around on a camera on a screen, I don't like the fast frame rate. Never have, never probably will. The only time that I change the frame rate is when I am doing slow-mo and stuff like that. I'll do variable frame rate. I think this camera goes to 240 frames per second. But when you go slow-mo, you have to have a really good lighting because the sensors need a lot more light to pick up.
I've got to lie down.
I'm not jumping as much as I need to, or Hey, that was awesome. I'm not grabbing. I think that's one of the other things. I think the grab is underutilized by me in this game. It is weird when it is a higher frame rate. Check the pots and barrels. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need more health for sure. I don't like these guys, man. They're tough. Jackie, stop beating up the pillar. Oh, you know what I thought this game was gonna be? When I originally heard about this game, I thought this game was gonna be more like a stunt man type of game where you're playing Jackie Chan, because it's titled Jackie Chan Stuntmaster, as Jackie Chan being a stunt guy in Hollywood. That's what I thought this game was going to be when I originally heard about it. And then when they came out with when they came out with Stuntman on PS2, I was like, this is what I wanted the Jackie Chan game to be. I need health so bad right now. Can we get a soda? Can Jackie get a soda? He'll drink some milk. Good enough. Yeah, Jackie Chan as an actual stuntman in Hollywood would be a great game idea. There we go. Man, I just want to see more cutscenes. I just want to see all the cutscenes in this game right now. If I didn't abhor the idea of watching a YouTube video on stream, I would sit here and just watch all the cutscenes for this game on YouTube right now. Videos on stream. Can you get up, Jackie? There we go. Yes. Ooh, a gold dragon. Got the gold dragon. Ride the snake. Oh no! Oh, we missed I think that was an extra life, I'm sure, right? The clapper board. Man, I remember when I was in junior high, or no, maybe it was high school. We took a trip to Chinatown, and like everyone was buying like Chinese finger traps and a bunch of other crap. And the only thing that I bought was a clapper board, like an old Hollywood style clapper board like this.
I think you deserve this.
Oh, really? I loved when the PlayStation games were able to play the audio as like music CDs in CD players. I loved that. That was so much fun. I didn't think about this game though, man. Yeah, the audio is really good. This is great music. I remember doing that for the first time. I think it was like with Castlevania Symphony of the Night or something like that. And just going, you can play the music of the game on the CD player. Man, remember CD players? Ah, dang it. Whew. Okay, that was good.
Don't you get it? Your grandpa ain't coming back.
My grandpa ain't coming back. No.
Me.
Here you go. Yeah, the big guy is kind of the bigger issue here. There we go. We got him.
Why me?
Oh boy.
What game did you do it with?
Oh, not.
Yes. This is so fun, man.
I should have said.
Yep. Exactly. That idiot from the review who said it's unimaginative. And no, I probably never played the game. Man.
This kid is tougher than he looks.
It's always a bummer when you read something from someone and it's like you can just tell they have no idea what they're talking about.
Pretty good, eh?
Oh, brats, yeah. Barbie game. What are you guys talking about? Hey, grade A. Heck yeah, dude. Much better that time. Much better. Yeah.
What's cooking?
So Vinny, you said you can speed run. What level were you talking about earlier that you can speed run in like 4 minutes and like 50 seconds or something?
Just the food, not what you're cooking it.
Oh, Vinny is super into Tomb Raider. Dude, check out Vinny's streams sometimes. He streams and speed is like getting to speed run Tomb Raider. Yeah. Who doesn't love a good boss fight? I mean, mostly me. I'm not a big boss fight fan, but in this era, they're not that bad. Yeah, I think modern boss fights are the worst because they're all built as Dark Souls fights. And I hate Dark Souls, and I just do not find them enjoyable at all. Great Wall. Okay. So it was the Great Wall. Okay. Great Wall of China level. Yeah, check out Vinny's streams sometimes. If my shout out command was working properly, I'd do a shout out for Vinny right now. So, verbal shout out for Vinny. Go check his stuff out.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, unfortunately, AB is not a Twitch dude, but that's okay. That is a-okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Which is honestly why I do multi-streaming. I was not a Twitch guy for a long time, even though I streamed on Twitch every once in a while. Like, I mainly watched YouTube stuff, and I forgot about Twitch for like 2 years straight. I went, oh, that's right. I forgot about Twitch. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I want to start streaming again. And I was like, I could do the YouTube gaming thing or the Twitch or Mixer at the time. I don't know if anyone streamed on Mixer. Mixer was interesting. I'm super bummed that that died. Mixer was really interesting. I was really into that for a while. And then they just killed it. What a stupid move. And it was weird too, because they were like putting money into that for a while. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to grab. There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. I want to be Jackie and just kick things. I am streaming on Kick right now, and I have not had the best experience with it. There is a couple Kick viewers that I have that are pretty cool. There's a guy that comes out every once in a while, who he's pretty cool, but I've only met a few people on Kick that are decent. It's a lot of bots, you know, like Twitch. A lot of bots. I haven't had many bad experiences, but not great ones either, for the most part. Yeah, that's Microsoft for you, man. So I posted it in the Discord today, but did everyone hear about Game Pass's price hike? I was so bummed about that. I just went, all right, well, I'm done with Game Pass being a, you know, monthly subscriber at this point. I will only subscribe when a new game comes out and I want to play it. That's it. They don't earn my money anymore. They don't. I like how he just sang. That was great. Roll out the barrel. It's funny. I like doing impressions. I like doing voiceovers. I like, you know, trying to sound and impersonate the person as best as possible. And so I was doing a couple impressions last night at our improv class, and I was like, this might be veering into racist territory, but the thing is, it's not racist. It's just trying to sound like the person, or stereotype, which, you know, it's called stereotype for a reason. It's not done in mean spirits. And I think if you don't do it in mean spirits and the person is genuinely not offended by it, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Oh, dude, Vinny, you have a YouTube channel? I don't even think I am subscribed there. Yeah, Vinny, if you want to drop your YouTube link in, go for it, dude. Nice. Jump in like that. I love that wall jump. Wall jumps are such a unutilized part of video games. And I think double jumps are becoming like that too. Like, you don't see a lot of games do double jumps anymore. It's such a bummer. I kind of feel the same way about my YouTube channel. Right now, I just don't have the time to put into it, unfortunately. You know what? I'm not utilizing the triggers at all. Does it? Okay, there we go.
All right.
What was that? The left trigger? Nope. Right trigger. Oh, dude. Strafe. Strafe. Game changer. Game changer right there. We got a strafe. That makes it so much easier. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that was a little scary. Little actual platforming here. Nice. Yeah, I wish I had more time to devote to my YouTube stuff. I just, especially right now with moving, just, I don't, man. Well, that dude's dead.
What's going on? Crybaby. Oh boy.
Good. Oh yeah, we need that health. We're about to die.
I don't want trouble.
I don't want trouble. That's very true. Vinny is a different beast than I am. There we go. Oh man. Yeah, there's so many YouTube stuff that I want to do, and it's just, I don't have the time to do it, and it's like, man. And it's not even that hard, it's just, I seriously straight up don't have time, and I think it's mostly because I stream every night. And that is a lot of hours to put in every day to stream. And my wife was like, why don't you just take some time to like make your streams shorter? I'm like, if I make my streams shorter at nighttime, I'm just gonna go to bed. Like, I don't want to stream for a couple hours and then spend like 2 hours on a video. I'm already in the studio every day for like 9 to 10, like this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, especially last night, I was down here for 13 hours. I was in front of this camera for 13 hours yesterday, and I was so tired. Here we go.
Ouch.
Come on, die, longshoreman.
So good. Don't make me laugh.
Oh yeah, Restream is the one that I use. Restream is solid. That's what I'm using for. I'm using it. Oh no, Jackie. He's dead. We better load right there. I'm gonna be very upset. But yeah, Restream's solid. I did have some issues with it, and it does die every once in a while. But for the most part, Restream is pretty solid. I will vouch for it for the most part. It is not perfect, but it is okay. I mean, it's also something you have to pay for. It's 20 bucks a month. For me, it's something I can do. It's something that I can afford. Yeah, you can also multi-stream using a plugin with OBS, but I'm streaming to 5 different servers, and that does require much more computing power, and I'm already running a ton of extra stuff. This is a stupidly powerful computer, and it still has trouble running some of the stuff that I do. And that's mostly for work. Ow! Okay, so what is the roll button? I need to figure out the... Okay, it's R1. R1 is the roll button. There we go. Give me that milk. Something I never would say in real life.
Lucky me, lucky me, lucky me.
Oh, man. Jackie Chan just puts a smile on my face. That dude's dead. He's just dead. We just murdered him. There we go. Is he dead? Okay, cool. I don't know if there's third-party apps that do it as well. I'm sure there is. There's definitely... Yes, no, never mind. There is. StreamerBot does that. StreamerBot can put multiple chats in the same chat. I have that set up. I just never use it because I don't use that computer while I'm streaming. Because I have a 2 PC stream setup. Technically, I have a 5 PC stream setup, but let's not go down that rabbit hole. My setup is stupidly complicated, and I will definitely do a video before we move just of the studio. It was funny, the photographer that came out, no, it was 2 days ago, I believe, to do the house photos. He was looking into the studio to take the house photos. He's like, "What do you do?" And I'm like, "I stream." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh, I stream for work and I stream video games at night." And he's like, "Your setup's insane." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I'm a crazy person."
Mama, forget the package.
If you want me, you have to catch me. I'm so great, I'm so great.
Hey, A+. Yes, dude, sweet. Yeehaw. I will take it. I love this game. This game is fantastic. This is probably going to go on my list of... So, I always do a Game of the Year discussion, and like I go all out in December on stuff. So, if you do look at my YouTube channel, back in December, I did a video every day on a PlayStation game. I can't remember if I did one on this or not. I can't remember. But I also did YouTube videos for Game of the Year as well at the end of December. And one of my games that or one of the things that I'm going to do this year, here's a little helpful little bonus, is I will be probably putting a list together of games that I played on stream that I really liked. Like 5 games that I played on stream that I really liked. This will definitely be on one of them. A+, his parents are proud of him, yes. Dude, if you got some recommendations, I'm all for it. PS2 and all that stuff, yeah. I love suggestions. We have, I know you're not super into the Discord stuff either, I'm assuming, but if you do join the Discord, we have a channel for suggestions where you can just drop a suggestion and say, hey, you should play this game on stream sometime. And I do user suggestion streams. So like every once in a while, I'll just go, I've got a few hours to kill. Let's play some random suggestions from that channel. So if you ever do, you are more than welcome to drop those suggestions there, or you can drop them here. I just might not remember them. That's the only thing. If you drop it in a chat, that chat goes fast sometimes, and I might not be able to see it and remember it. Vinny, man, thank you so much. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day, man. Take care. God bless, and I hope you hope to see you tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm back to the regular schedule as well. Yeah, if you're only on YouTube, dude, don't worry about it. It's cool. We will enjoy it, Vinny. You enjoy the rest of your day. That's all I ask. I just want you to have a good day. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna go back and get that.
I don't want to hurt any of you.
Let's hurt this guy first. Even though Jackie says, I don't want to hurt you. He came after me first, so it's all fair game. Oof.
I should have stayed in bed this morning.
So, what is one PS2 game that you would suggest? Dang it. Give me a suggestion. Just one game that you would love to see played.
I can't believe my luck.
Oh, Jackie can't even believe his luck. Ah. I love the punching sounds too. Those are great. You gotta love those like super Foley effects. So I subscribe to Game Pass on the Ultimate Edition so that you can play all the games for Xbox, console, and PC. Because my wife plays her Xbox console and I play PC. So it was like perfect for us. It is going to be $20 a month for the Ultimate version, I believe now. It was $17. It was $16.99. Now it's going to $19.99, which honestly isn't that big of a jump, but it's one more thing, and they're kind of removing a lot of features. They're not adding a lot of new games, so it's not worth it, and I'm just tired of it. And I'm not even using it. I haven't used Game Pass for like the last couple of months. Last, I think 3 months. So it's just not worth it for us right now. Come on, we need some milk. You have to check your vault. That's fair. Oof. Well, if you got a suggestion, you let me know. I will be more than happy to acquiesce to your request. Can we... We can't jump off and go back that way, can we? No. Oh, dang it. I knew that was going to happen. Poor Jackie just lost a life. That's okay. Crash Bandicoot is good. Crash Bandicoot is solid. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's in a couple months, though. Call of Duty, and I mean, the real reason, and I posted this in the Discord, was the real reason is because they spent almost $70 billion on that Activision deal, and they're passing the bill back to the consumer. They need to make up that money. And I seriously thought, as soon as I heard that, I went, that's a bad deal. I know it's rolled up with Blizzard and King, which they're all cash cows to an extent, but man, that just sounded like such a horrible business deal to spend that freaking much money. Like, Disney bought Star Wars, the entire Star Wars brand, for $4 billion, and they bought Call of Duty, Overwatch, and Diablo, and World of Warcraft, and Sugar Candy Crush or something for, oh my gosh, dude, he's just getting wrecked, for $70 billion. And it's just like, that sounds like a really bad deal. I just don't get it. It's such a bummer too, because I mean, if they do something with the library that Activision has, which they probably won't, then I would be okay with it, because Activision has a ton of stuff in their back catalog that that hasn't been used in years. Same thing with EA. Like, all these companies have these back catalogs that they just don't utilize, and it's like such a bummer. Okay, we need to pay a little bit closer attention here. I should not have eaten that yet. That's fine. That's okay. It is gonna hurt tomorrow, sucker. But you know, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal with the Activision, Blizzard, and Game Pass stuff. It saves me money. In the long run, that's a good thing. So yeah, yep, 100%. It's, again, it's the fact that Game Pass is taking away things. They're dropping a tier down, and they're now taking away the availability to play Game Pass or games day one release on the basic tier of Game Pass, and then raising the prices and not really adding anything. And if you go, oh, but they're gonna add Activision games, like, who freaking cares for the most part? Like, again, that's Call of Duty. Like, that's all. Activision should have just been renamed to Call of Duty years ago, because that's all they make. And the occasional Toys for Bob game. But that's been years ago. Toys for Bob and Vicarious Visions, which both just got rolled up into Call of Duty map companies. Man, what a bummer. Give me a new Pitfall, and then maybe I'll resubscribe to Game Pass. Because Pitfall, man, Pitfall is a great series. It's a Atari 2600 game series, you know, classic video game series, and they, please don't, oh no, do I have to reload the whole thing just because I missed that jump? That sucks. Ugh, what a bummer. Oh, dude. That's a rough spot. Okay, I will just pay attention this time. That's all. Just pay attention. I'll stop ranting about Microsoft. Which is weird, because I used to go to bat for Microsoft for a lot of stuff. But now it's become a very different company over the last 5 years. 5 years? Yeah, I'd say about the last 5 years was the turning point for Microsoft. Like, when you had the Don Matrick era, that was a huge turning point for Microsoft, and it nearly ruined them with the Xbox One and them not caring about video games whatsoever at a video game company and saying, we want to make TV shows. We're going to have TV shows in our games, like with Quantum Break, and then like the Xbox, the Halo TV series that took like a decade to come out.
Here we go again.
Driver, man. Yeah, we played Driver fairly recently. I'd say within the last month or so. Oh my gosh, dude. I just got wrecked. Yeah, probably within the last month or two, I played a little bit of Driver. I would love to go through that series again, though. Because I haven't gone through the series of Driver since it came out. I loved Driver and Driver 2. And I did a YouTube video on Driver back for Retrocember back in December.
That's good watching.
Driver's in my top 5 PlayStation games. Easy top 5. I love that game. Twisted Metal's really good too. What else did you name? Did I just die? I looked down at the chat and then I died. Dang it. I never played Hercules or Xena. I love the Crash games, but I didn't play through the Crash games. I did play through Crash 3 because that's what I got for Christmas when I got my PlayStation. I got the PlayStation late. I got it when Crash 3 came out. And the reason why is because my best friend, who I was over at his house all the time, he had a PlayStation. So I would just play PlayStation at his house. I had all the other systems. It's okay. No worries. It's a game. We're having fun. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Dude, I'm getting really wrecked by some of these guys. Okay, we're gonna cheese it just a little bit here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get that. We're gonna go back and get this dragon. We'll get it this time. Yeah. I forgot about save state. I normally am very, 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 man, I can't think of the word, but very good with the save states. I use it a lot. Liberal with the save states, I guess you would say. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Oh, that is going to hurt in the morning.
Whew. No, no. Here we go. Just get out of the way, Jackie. No! Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. But I never played... You named Hercules? Never played it. Xena? Definitely never played it. I was a boy when Xena came out, and so I was like, no, I'll watch Hercules. Xena's for girls. But I love me some Lucy Lawless nowadays. But I probably will never ever watch Xena. But then never played Tarzan either. That was kind of a little bit like Tarzan. My sister liked that movie, but I was like, Tarzan. So I never got into that series. So I never played the game. But again, nowadays, dude, I'm totally down to play pretty much anything unless it's a really made for children type of thing. I'm not gonna play Teletubbies the game, right? Something like that I'm not gonna play, but I'll definitely play something like Xena or Tarzan now if the game is good, or if someone wants me to play it, I'll try it out. But like Elmo's Letter Adventure on the Nintendo 64, I'm not going to be one of those weird dudes that plays very, very made for 3-year-old games. Like, I think that's weird when people do that. I am not a fan of those types of streamers. And it's always the haha, look at how stupid this is, and it's like, it's not stupid, it's just not made for anyone other than younger than 3. Dang it. Why is there a garbage can here? Oh, is it so we can get that? Okay. I love Jackie. Man, I just want to play, or want to just watch Jackie Chan movies all day tomorrow. Like, that's all I want to do. Okay, so let's be a little bit more careful with this. There we go. Ah, yes. I'm assuming cutscene means checkpoint. Man, these longshoremen characters, a little bit rough here. Come on, die. He's dead. I thought that was going to be some health. What? Ooh, Fighting Force, yeah. Fighting Force is solid. I never beat it. I don't know if I played a lot of it. I know it. I've played it before, but I don't think I've played a lot of it. There we go. We're not going to take any chances on this level. I think... What the heck was that? Someone throwing fish? Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh, no! I thought I was gonna get hit with a fish, so I tried to turn back. Oh no! Oh, that sucks, dude. Hey, Faustism. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. I guess you did fall asleep. Oh, that's a bummer.
This way.
All right, here we go. We're in it now, man. We're in it now. Oh no, we ain't swapping. We're getting done with the waterfront, my friend. That is what's going to happen right now. We are too far in it to stop now. I don't blame you, dude. That Paperboy 64 is rough. As long as you didn't fall asleep on the original Paperboy, because that is a blast and a half. That's a solid game right there. Come on, Jackie. You can make these things happen.
What the? That looks good on you.
It does look good on you. Death. Death looks good on you.
Oh, that is going to hurt in the morning. I don't want to hurt any of you.
I like how he's like half Chinese, then like his accent turns into French. Ah, that is going to hurt in the morning. Yeah, I'm getting better at it. Definitely. And yes, I definitely am enjoying this game. It's a fantastic game. We're at the very beginning of the level too, man. It's okay. I'm like an expert at this. Now I'm basically like Vinny, and I'm going to be speedrunning Jackie Chan. That's going to be my speedrunning game. No, the DS would not be considered retro. DS came out in 2004. You know, I mean, you can make a case for it. I don't think I would consider the DS retro, but I could see a case being made for it. So the term retro is a weird one because there is no actual definition. Most definitions go by the classic vintage rule. Vintage and retro kind of mean the same thing. And vintage, the definition of vintage is 20 years plus. So if it's 20 years old or greater, it's considered vintage. I somewhat agree with that, but at the same time, I think it really depends. PS3 is not retro. I don't care what anyone says. PS3 came out in 2006. Shoot. Man, those guys are... Oh no! Man! Dang it. It's not even classified as retro by the, you know, universal definition of it, so... Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying is I personally don't consider it vintage, but you can make the case if you go by the definition of vintage/retro.
All right.
And with that, you're dealing with hardware that's definitely older than that too, because especially with mobile hardware, handheld hardware. Dang it, dude, I'm just having a rough time now. The hardware is definitely like 2 years older than when the hardware was released, because they have to get that stuff locked down before they start really able to develop for it and then manufacture it. So if the DS came out in 2004, then you're dealing with a hardware that is roughly around 2002 era. I mean, that kind of goes for most stuff. Hardware is usually about a year before, maybe 2 years before the thing actually comes out retail. That sucks. That sucks. I hate this section. Not that I hate the game or anything, I just hate this section. This is a little brutal. But it's also 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna give myself just an early out on that. Blame it on sleep. Blame it on my body being tired. All right, we're in Jackie Chan stance now. We're in the I'm gonna beat you up stance.
Oh, here we go.
Jackie takes no guff. There we go. And yeah, we're getting these dragons. I don't care. It's worth it. It's fun. Yeah, man, I remember playing through. So what I was saying earlier is with the Crash Bandicoot games, I played Crash 1, I played Crash 2, and then I got Crash 3 with my PlayStation, but I never beat 1 and 2 because I never owned it. So when the remaster came out, I really liked it because it was like, oh, cool, I'm gonna finally play through all the Crash games and beat them. And man, I forgot how difficult some of those Crash games are. Those jumps, there's some really brutal jumps. But it's interesting because the remaster actually messed around with some of the physics. And so some of those jumps that are difficult in the original game are even more difficult. Like nearly impossible. And I think they did patch it to make it easier. because so many people complained about it. There we go. Okay, so I just got to make sure I make these jumps at the end here. Then we'll get that cutscene. But we only have one life. Nice. Yeah, the Game Pass stuff, it's such a bummer. No! I hit the jump button, it didn't take, and so I kind of tapped it again, but he was swimming back. What a bummer. Oh, hold on. Vibration off? Can we turn the vibration? Vibration should be on. Hold on. Let's take a look here. Now we should be fine. Maybe just, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna mess around with it now. It's not worth it. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the restroom in a moment here. But we gotta finish this level first. That is the goal. Ryan gets a bathroom break if he finishes the level. Oh my gosh, come on. How? How did I get hurt that badly from these two guys? Okay. Since we only have 0 lives left, I'm just gonna book it. It's worth it. And here too. Oh my gosh, dude. No! Whew. Yeah, for sure some of them, man. For sure some of them. Those older games, dude, they can be brutal. And back then, you know, when we were younger and we had the time to devote to it, I was totally fine with it. But now it's like, man, I just don't have the time to devote to just trying something over and over and over and over again. I mean, I can, for sure. Oh, crap. Here, no. Should not have gotten hurt there. Okay. No. Okay, we're just gonna book it. We're gonna see if we can do this. I'm about to die. Haha. I'm straight up about to die. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. Get the rice. No! I was trying to get the rice. Oh, death counter. Man, what a bummer. That's okay. We persevere. This is a tough level, man. Tough level. But again, it's so fun that I kind of don't mind. I'm still having a really good time with this game. That's the Twin Towers too, right?
All right. Your stance won't save you now.
I do need to hydrate. I definitely will. Oh shoot, we do need to kill these guys. Oh yeah, of course, dude. This is fantastic. Great suggestion. That's what I love about these streams is with retro game nights, when I don't come in with a preconceived game and I kind of leave it up to you guys to kind of fill in the blanks sometimes, I get some great suggestions. It's one of my most favorite things about streaming is having these games that people suggest that I try that maybe I've never heard of before. Like Faustism suggested Entropy once, and it's a fantastic game. It's a mod for Half-Life 2, and it's something that I've gone back to a few times before, and it's really fun. It's a long game. I need to finish that at some point. You do. In Faustism is in the Discord all the time, dropping suggestions. He's got like, I think he's up to 99 suggestions on this next one that he suggests. I think he just posted number 98 the other day.
Wow, so special.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna say, oh, I think I should just book it here. Dude, I just don't know why sometimes I'm getting really hurt on some of these guys. That I was doing well first, but then I get like these double teams. Whew. No! Jackie, what were you doing? Yeah, use a mega thread for your suggestions. Seriously, dude. Oh, I said I was gonna use the restroom as soon as I beat this level, and I keep dying. That was probably a bad thing to say on stream. But now I said it, so I've got to do it, right? My cred as a gamer and streamer will die. I'll be nothing without my cred. My street cred. Oh, man. Dude. These longshoremen suck, dude. They're really powerful. Their hits are just insane. There we go. Yeah, give me that milk. And we're gonna leave these guys. Leave them behind. They're not worth it. We can get this guy though. Should be fairly easy. Yeah, there we go. Jump, jump. There we go. Haha. I've got this part down. I cannot believe I died as I was trying to get that rice bowl. And can we just say how awesome it is that the rice bowl is the health pickup in this game? Ah. Like, that is a solid pickup. Ah, crap. The game got wise to my my shenanigans there. Come on, kill that guy. There we go. Ooh, Crouton, thank you so much for the subscription, buddy. Thank you. That is awesome of you. I appreciate it with all my heart. How did I not miss that? Or how did I miss that jump, dude? Dang it. Got a little hype train going. Awesome, man. I hope you enjoy the content.
I should have one life jacket.
What was that? Okay, I need to focus. I don't know what's going on with this level, dude. Like, we were blowing through the levels pretty quickly here, and then we got to this waterfront level, and I am just getting destroyed. Yeah, I hope you enjoy me dying over and over and over and over and over again. What great content. Oh my gosh. This is level 2. I feel like a sucker. I feel like a real stupid person right now. Not being able to get past level 2 on Jackie Chan's Stuntmaster on the PlayStation 1. What was that jump, Jackie? Okay, come on. Come on. There we go.
All right.
And then we got to take out these guys, these longshoremen. I did not mean to get that rice bowl.
Boy, you must really want that package. I think I'm gonna puke.
Boy, you must really want that package.
Why me? I don't want trouble.
I love these stereotypical longshoremen that are French.
Then he look.
Oh, here we go again.
There we go.
You guys can touch.
Dang it. Thought I had him. Come on. But yeah, back to your whole Game Pass thing. Man, yeah, I just had to pull the trigger the other day. I was just like, I'm done. And it was before today's announcement. I did it mostly because it was like, I'm not using this. I haven't really used Game Pass in 3 months. And we are moving, so money is tight. And so every penny counts, and a subscription that we're not using just seems really wasteful. But even now, it's like with that price hike, I went, nope. I will subscribe when a game comes out on Game Pass that I really want to play day one, and then I will not resub. Game Pass is now just a $20 day one game buy, a rental. It's basically the modern version of Blockbuster. It's a 30-day rental for $20 on a brand new game. That's it. And it's such a bummer too, because there was good Game Pass games, but I haven't seen any lately. Oh, right, we were just gonna run through this part.
Let's sit down and discuss this like a gentleman.
That's right, Jackie. Let's discuss this like gentlemen. Oh, that guy is like following me. Wow. That was close. Oh, I totally forgot I was going to do something when someone subbed. Oh, no! Are you kidding? Okay, I'm never going that way again. I'm never going to jump on those boxes right there. Done. Donezo. I can't believe I just did that. I was thinking whenever we get a sub, we can do this. Hold on. Let's let the audio down. This one's for Crouton for this sub. There we go. I just think that's cool. Any subber bits, those... Not any, because I'm not going to be able to crack open a soda can like every time someone subs or drops bits, but I think that would be a fun little thing. I'm always trying to kind of think of little extra fun things to do on stream for that stuff. I hate this part so much. I hate this part so much. Okay, we're just going to take everyone out. When we kill everyone, then we don't have to worry about them. Come on, come on. There we go. We're just going to play it safe here. That was weird. I don't like that he ran away from me. No. Jackie, come on. Be careful. Don't mess this up, Jackie. Come on, you can do it. Yep. That's exactly how I feel. I'll try something out for a month and just, like I said, it's basically the modern equivalent of a blockbuster rental at this point. That's what Game Pass is. I mean, that's what Game Pass has been for several years now. People just never really talked about it. Okay. There we go. Let's kick this. Yes. Man, these guys are taking some damage there. It's okay. It's okay. We're farther than we've ever been. You'll finish it within probably a day. The way Call of Duty games are built nowadays, those campaigns are so stinking small and short. It's kind of insane. Like, I don't understand it. I remember Call of Duty campaigns being awesome and huge. I mean, that was back in Call of Duty 2 on the Xbox 360. I was talking about the other night, maybe last night, I can't remember. But the Call of Duty 2 campaign was long. It was really long. And now it's like they're 6 hours at best. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Bread used to be $1.50 and now it's $7. It's insane.
Pretty good, eh?
Perfect.
There we go. There we go. We finally got it. Yes. Oh, it has a longer campaign. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. What is it this time? I haven't played Call of Duty since 2017. Because I'm always been a World War II type of person. So when they went to modern warfare and all that, I kind of blocked it out. Black Ops, Future War, I just kind of like blocked it all out, and I haven't played Call of Duty game. And then they came back with World War II, or WW2, in 2017. That was the last Call of Duty that I played.
Okay.
Yeah, they're so scripted at this point that it's like, man, they really are just like a very long scripted interactive quote unquote action movie. And it's a bummer because, like I was saying, the Call of Duties of like 2 and 3 and World War II, like, man, they were so good. They were some of my favorite games at that era. But now it's just like, I don't like any of this. Oh, that's right. It's the Iraq War. Hey, well, at least we died right here. The very, very beginning of the level. Some platforming. Yeah, that's right. It's like 90s. It's Desert Storm, right? They're doing Desert Storm. Man, that series kind of went off the rails real quick. I think it was Black Ops, but I think Black Ops 1. No, I take that back. Call of Duty World at War. What was that death? World at War was the one where I feel like the series went off the rails. They basically started, because that was the one made by Treyarch. And people forget Treyarch was a really bad developer at that time. You had Infinity Ward making the real Call of Duty games, and then they passed the baton a little bit to make the yearly game in between the real Call of Duties. And World at War was Treyarch's first? No. It was Infinity Ward did Call of Duty 2. Call of Duty 3 was Treyarch, and that was pretty bad. Then they did Modern Warfare, and then Treyarch did World at War after Modern Warfare. And Modern Warfare 1, Call of Duty 4, was so game-changing. Going to the Treyarch game, it was like, dude, these people suck. They're bad developers. They just ruined this series that like got back on track. And then for some reason, they kind of became the golden boy at one point. But that was mostly after Infinity Ward left after Call of Duty 2? No, sorry, Modern Warfare 2. Black Ops 6. That's crazy. Yeah. Black Ops 6, that's insane. Yeah, it just goes to show you how much I have not paid attention to that series at this point. I only played Black Ops 1. I never played any of the other ones. And even then, I kind of just played it because I wanted to say I played it. I was really bored. I think it was right before I got married and right before I met my wife, and I was like going through a really rough patch in life. And I was just like, I just want to play video games all day. And I was like, I need to play something. So I did. I played that game, and I was really not impressed with it. Come on, Jackie, you can jump that. Dude, this music is solid. This is great music. Yeah. Yeah, you know, might as well. And I was looking forward to at least playing it because it was free, quote unquote. Because, like I said, I just had a Game Pass subscription. So pretty much I was just paying for a subscription. I was getting a ton of free games with it. But now I'm just like, yeah, I'll play it when I can. When I feel the need to. Because I'm not gonna have Game Pass right now. Nice.
Here we go again.
I think I was saying it last night that I really hope that we get back to Call of Duty or not Call of Duty. War games, first-person shooters, and go back to World War II. I miss that. I loved the World War II stuff. And yes, it got super played out because at some point, every first-person shooter for a while was a World War II game. But I just like the era where warfare was different. Modern warfare, where it's all about technical stuff, just seems so boring to me. I think an era which probably will never really happen, especially now, that they could really, really, really go nuts with would be Vietnam. I think Vietnam era games would be a gold mine. But that war is so freaking touchy with a lot of people that you're just never gonna see it. I just don't think people will ever make another Vietnam game again. They had a couple, but not now, not modern. I don't know why I tried to go for that life. I have no idea why I tried to go for that thing. Yeah, Battlefield Vietnam, man. There was another one, it was called like Viet Cong or something. Wait, that wasn't a death, was it? Ooh. Maybe that wasn't death. I don't remember this just now. Yeah. We were talking about it last night, the the Medal of Honor series was really, really good. And I loved the PS2 era Medal of Honor stuff too. That was great. Frontline, where they recreated the Omaha landing in D-Day. That was solid. You didn't see anything like that back then. Yeah, but you know, it's history. And as long as you learn something, I view it as historical, and I view it as something that I can learn from. And as long as you learn from history, then jeez. What was that, man? If you learn from the historical events, then I don't think it's a waste. So yes, they are making it as entertainment, but at the same time, it is also a valuable lesson. Oh no, it was a death. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that was a death. Got it. Man. This is definitely a lot more challenging than I thought this game was going to be. I thought this game was going to be like a piece of cake breeze. Like I said, I only played a little bit of this whenever I would pick it up. This is super fun, but very, very challenging. Oh no, especially kids. So when I had my game store, there was a few times that I would refuse to sell a game to someone, and it was always kids. When they when they were too young. I deemed them too young to play a game that was rated mature. Like there was definitely kids that were in 4th grade. Like they're less than 10 years old maybe. And they are picking up a World War II game, or Black Ops. I think it was Black Ops was the one that I said, I'm not selling you this. Bring your parents in and I'm gonna talk to them and then I'll sell it to them. Because they just came in with cash and said, I want to buy Call of Duty Black Ops. And I just went, you're too young. You're way too young for this. This is a mature title. No. And there's no law against that. I could sell whatever I want because it's suggestion. It is suggestion for those things. Oh, crap. Nope. Jackie, run. Oh. But yeah, I talked to the parents and the parents didn't care. They were like, I don't care. Just sell me the game. And I said, all right, fine. I did my job. I tried. Your child does not understand warfare. This has torture scenes and all that stuff. And, you know, at the same time, I was a young kid and I totally didn't care about stuff like that and it didn't affect me. So I just tried to be cautious when I sold things to younger people to make sure that I could try. Oh, there's a life there. Come on, wall jump, Jackie. See, I did it on that side. Yes, we got a life. But whatever, you know. I guess you win some, you lose some. I don't know if that applies, but whatever.
Uh-oh, I get a sinking feeling.
What was that? Jackie's got a sinking feeling. Yeah, you know, it's whatever. It's not my kid. I don't really care that much, especially nowadays, but I tried the best I could with that. I tried to make judgment calls, but that only cropped up, honestly, a handful of times, like less than a handful. That happened like 3, maybe 4 times. Another one was Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto was another one where like the kids were like, I'm gonna go kill hookers. I can't wait to play this game. And I went, I'm not gonna sell you this. And they threw a fit. Threw a fit in the store. And I told them, go get your parents. I'll sell it to your parents, but I'm not selling it to you. This is way too above your head. Again, they were like in 4th or 5th grade. And whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah.
Be kidding.
Thank you. Ooh, we gotta fight Barney.
Hey, Homer.
Oof. Dude, this music. Oh, dude, I just learned the roll move. That's a solid move if I can get... Whoa. That's a solid move if I can get it. Okay, let's stay away from Barney. Wow.
My head hurt.
Oh, Jackie's getting rocked. There we go. Okay. he gave me health.
Where's my head?
He's tough though. He's making me eat all the stuff when I don't want to. Dude, that grab is pretty rough.
So what? Ugh, you are ugly.
Wow, Barney is tough, dude.
For your mom. I got a headache.
Man,
Go home and forget about it.
that's okay.
Okay. but only
As long as we can get back to this boss fight and not have to do the whole level over again. As long as we don't have to do the whole level over again, I'll be okay. Yeah. Okay, good. We're fine.
Go home and forget about the package. Ugh, you are ugly.
Forget it. Yeah, except for when he does make me use the health packs. Yeah, he's pretty tough. It's the like 5 seconds of animation. Like every time he hits me, it's like 5 seconds of waiting around for the animation to end and then get back up.
Okay, but only if you shave.
Man.
Grandpa shipped out. Bring it on, pretty boy.
Ooh, okay. Let's do that. All right. Found something that works. Ooh. Except for that. He got wise. He got wise to my stuff.
I've got this.
Man, dude, he's a tough one. Nope. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that. That's okay. Do we have to restart the whole level? I'm assuming since it was a game over, yeah. Rolling and dodging, okay. Wait. We need to, no?
Go.
I like that there's this hub world. I love hub worlds in a game. Oh my gosh, it's so great. Okay, so here, let's save really quick. Might as well, right? We haven't saved yet. And what I'm gonna do is I am going to use the restroom. So I'll be right back. And I just loaded this up, so hopefully this works. But enjoy some clips while I use the restroom. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Oh, man. Yes. Oh, that was a perfect shot. Oh, man. jump. Really? No, no way. Dude, okay. Yeah.
Boom shakalaka!
I saw it so long ago, and as much as I love Dana Carvey, that is a bad movie. I do remember him changing into the turtle guy for the Turtle Club, and him saying, "What, am I not too turtly for the Turtle Club?" That's pretty much the only thing. And then he goes, "Turtle, turtle." I think that was the only thing I remember out of that entire movie. Welcome to the 9 o'clock news at 11 p.m. My name is Ryan Moore. I'll be your host for the evening. Our top story today: in Willamette County, Colorado, the entire population, 3,939,212 people, have been found deceased from a zombie outbreak. Our own Frank West has been on the scene for 3 days. He is the only one who's made it out alive. A little suspicious, if you ask me. We will continue as the story develops. Now, we return you to our regularly scheduled program. Hey everyone, how's it going? My name is Ryan Moore. This is the Game More. Assuming, since I'm up here, you swan dive off, not this way. What the heck is that? What is that line? We are in the 3rd Pacific Island level. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, that's so upsetting. You can't swan dive in the first game though, right? That they added that in the second. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right, cool. We're back. Yeah, those clips are from the streams over the last several months, and they are all from Twitch. So on Twitch, one of the cool things you can do is you can, anyone who watches a stream can just clip a part of a stream that happens that they think is funny. So like if I died in a funny way, you can clip it and then it just automatically gets saved, and I can pull that at any time. Super cool. That is one of the cool things about Twitch. But yeah, I had the idea. I was like, I should play some of those while I do the Be Right Back stuff. So yeah, I'm glad that worked out. That was the first time I've used it. So I'm really glad that worked out. I was hoping I hit that and then I walked to the other room to check and make sure it was working. Hey, no worries, dude. There's hundreds of hours of video games of me playing. Even on YouTube, you can just click on the live tab in the channel and you'll see all the previous streams, so you can watch that at any time. I know people don't usually watch it like and just sit there like watching a movie. It's usually as background music or background noise, but I'm fine with that. You can always have that playing in the background if you want. But those are all user clips. So someone watched the stream and while something happened, they clipped that stuff. And that is something that I actually really do like about Twitch, is the clips. I would like to put a compilation together like that. I could just throw that into make that a compilation video and throw it on YouTube. I think I might do that sometime when I have a little extra free time, maybe. I'm having a hard time with the wall jumps right now. Okay, I thought there was gonna be something up here. I guess not.
Don't hurt me. I'm fragile. I don't feel so good.
I'm fragile. I am a Frenchman. I will take you out to dinner and a movie and then put the moves on you. It's funny, we were watching I Love Lucy the other day, and there's this episode where they're trying to learn French and they automatically assume the guy is like trying to seduce them. And my wife was like, what is up with the whole Frenchmen and the romanticizing? Like, why are they all like romantics? And I'm like, I don't know. That's some like stereotype that I never really understood either. Like French people are just kind of like horn dogs. I was like, okay, whatever. Guess that's the way it is. Ow. I love those rolls and ducks and jumps when they all kind of flow together. I think that's really cool. Ha. Oh, nice. Dang it. Nice. Yeah, I heard about it today. I saw an article about the first Descendant today, but I haven't really seen any gameplay. I just saw that the first Descendant is a looter shooter that has only attractive, sexy people in it. And I went, oh, okay. It's weird.
Maybe we should talk about this.
But all right, fine. So you're saying it's pretty good?
Somebody call the cops.
There we go. Whew, that was close. All right, boss. Is this a boss? I can't remember. No, it's not. I can't believe we have to fight the boss after this too. Hey, there's nothing wrong with hot chicks, man. I'll take it. I'll take an attractive lady over an ugly dude any day. Yeah, that's right. It is free to play, huh? I heard about that. Oh, nice. Once Human. I heard about that too. I haven't played it. I know nothing about Once Human. I've only heard the name. What type of game is Once Human? Is it a shooter? Is it a platformer? Like I heard someone was, I saw someone was streaming it. I didn't get to check out the stream. Man, I can't believe I have to do this whole level and then the boss, which is really hard. And then if I have to do the boss, or if I die on the boss and get a game over. No!
I should have worn a life jacket.
Oh, okay. All right. Dudes and tanks as well. Yay, I'm cool with that too. I'm down for it, man. It's all good. We were doing character development yesterday, and I was trying to come up with a character, and I was like, I think this character is like a 1970s stereotypical hippie. It's all good, man. Who cares? As long as we're having a good time. Oh my gosh. What happened there? Looter shooter with crafting and survival mechanics, base building as well. Okay. What's up, Wolfman? Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you doing tonight, buddy? How is things going? We are playing on stream, or we are playing Jackie Chan's Stuntmaster on PlayStation 1, and I'm having a blast with it. No, the AC has not been fixed. We've had a couple little things, and it is not fixed yet. It is a bummer. It's not that hot right now, but it's going to be scorching this week, or this weekend. So we gotta get that thing fixed. So we've got a guy coming out on Friday. I'm very excited about it. No, 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 no. Run, Jackie, run. Ooh, I played Warframe when it first came out. I know it's a very different game. Oh, it is on PC. Okay, sweet. I can play that. I would love to try it out. Maybe we'll do a checking out stream for like Once Human, First Descendant, and all that. Oh, come on, man. I really think that they should not allow... I mean, it's not like they're going to change it. Dang it. They really shouldn't have you die and lose a life if you get kicked into the water. You should just lose a little bit of health and then respawn at the top. Man. You know, you can always just hook your computer up to your TV and then just use a wireless keyboard and mouse like such. And then a controller. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, I played Warframe when it first debuted on PlayStation 4. And it was like one of the very few PlayStation Network free-to-play games when it first came out, I believe. And I was like, oh, I'll try this. And I thought it was okay. It was fine. It wasn't really anything spectacular. And then years later, I saw someone playing it. I'm like, oh, this is a totally different game. This is like crazy cool. Like there was so much stuff going on. It felt like a completely, totally different game. Why did he say mama? That was weird. Mama. What a fantastic game, dude. This is so much fun. Yeah. Ooh, 7-hit combo. You do not get to use that. That was not the voice that should have come out of that dude. Please, not the face. Sounded like a poo from Simpsons. Thank you, come again. All right. I got this part down pretty good. Pretty good. But dude, I am not looking forward to that boss fight. Like, at all. Absolutely, AB. Thank you so much for the recommendation. I hope you have an awesome night's sleep. Get a good night's sleep, buddy. Take care. God bless. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night for the next stream. Same time, normal 11 p.m. time frame. And I think, for the schedule, I can't remember what the schedule is. I think it's streamer's choice, so I can kind of play whatever I want. Or maybe it's virtual reality. I can't remember. Faustism, you never have to ask me about the schedule anymore because it's on the Discord. It's right there for you, buddy. Every month, I'm gonna hopefully every month I'll be able to get that all set up. But it's there for the rest of the month. You do not have to ask about when any certain specific stream is. Well, then that's a problem with you and the calendar. That's something you gotta work on. Days of the weeks are a little important, just a tiny bit. Oh man. This part is torture. I cannot believe I keep dying to these. What number of death am I on at this point? I feel like I've got to be up there. Man, I watched I was watching a little bit of last night's stream with the Gunbolt game, and that Gunbolt section with the boss was just crazy difficult. Giant mosquito in your room. Ooh. I got weirdly attacked on the mower the other day. I was mowing the grass, and I have a 0-turn mower, which is like the one you sit in and it's got tank controls and all that. They're awesome. It's a really cool mower. I was sitting there, I was mowing the grass for like an hour, and I got like attacked by a swarm of something. I kept getting bitten, like really bad bites. And it sucked. It was like, oh, this is terrible. Like, it was so bad I had to just stop. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Dude, this is brutal. This game just like got like hardcore for a while. Did I go to the doctor? No. No, I didn't I didn't go to the doctor. Not unless something's falling off. Am I going to the doctor? It's just I got a ton of bug bites, that's all. But it was enough for me to go, I'm gonna stop. I'll just do this later. Redneck, literally, yeah. I was not wearing my hat, so yeah, my neck wasn't covered. But the sun wasn't really out. It was kind of near the end of the day. Like the sun was not going, the sun was going down. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely near the end of the day. That's like the best time, the only time really to do it is just at the end of the day. It's so stinking hot out right now. You can't go outside. It's so warm and humid too. You know, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Oh, I don't know what's going on tonight, dude. I'm making really bad decisions. I was just about to say, you know, we could just be using save states on some of the harder parts. We totally could be doing that because I haven't done that at all.
I can swim!
What was that? Okay, buddy. Have a good lurk, dude. Oh, man. I don't know what that was about. Oh, my gosh. I'm feeling like I might want to change the game at this point. Maybe come back to this with a fresh pair of eyes. Because I think I'm just making bad mistakes. And when I start making bad mistakes like that, it's just my brain is starting to kind of gloss over and not really pay attention. The motor skills aren't running as fast as they should be, all that type of stuff. So we'll give it one more solid try. And if I can't get to a good section, and I think I'll maybe use save states just so that we can progress a little bit.
I can't believe my luck!
Yeah, there's the Twin Towers in the background there. But I mean, this was before 9/11, man. Those were just iconic parts of the New York skyline at that point.
Don't make me laugh.
Man, I remember
I want to be on.
I remember the Spider-Man movie trailer. Oh, dude, it's actually Jackie Chan. It's not a bad Jackie Chan voice. It's Jackie Chan voice acting in his own game.
What's going on around here?
Yes.
What the?
Yeah, he did all the voice acting, and he did the some of the motion capture for the game too. Like, he motion captured all of his characters' moves. Except for the ones where he's like defying gravity a little bit. How did I get hurt there? Come on, Ryan.
Give up.
Catch me if you can.
Come on, just take these guys out.
Hey,
It's just, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It could be the Kool-Aid guy, or oh yeah, the Macho Man. Oh yeah. Either one is totally acceptable. I will accept either Macho Man or Kool-Aid Man. Oh yes. Or Duke. Oh.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh yeah. No, nope. That was more Macho. That was more Macho Man. How would Duke do? Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me get the Duke voice. Shake it, baby. Oh yeah. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with that Duke voice. I'm gonna blame it on me talking into this microphone for the past like 10 hours today. Man, today was such a long day at work. Oh my gosh. Like, my voice just started going out at some point. I'm like, I have to stop talking.
one of you like to go first.
I need to save it for tonight's stream. Nobody messes with our chicks and gets away with it. Oh yeah. I think Duke's oh yeah would be a little bit more monotone. Like, almost like he kind of didn't believe he was saying it. Like, he didn't believe in his oh yeah, just like oh yeah.
I think I'm one of you.
I'm gonna make you pay for messing up my ride. Oh yeah. Like, he's just tired. He's a tired Duke. Yeah, give me that food. So what eat? All right. This is what's gonna happen right now. We're gonna save state it. Just to be on the safe side. Might as well, right? Some weird things. This box is gonna hit me and throw me off the screen. Is this game VR? No. Unfortunately, there is no VR PlayStation games. That would be super fun though. Oh my gosh. Because of the fact that it is a platformer, a third-person platformer, these actually translate really well into see, that's why. That is exactly why we do the save state. It transforms into like a diorama. It almost looks like play toys in a way. It's super cool. I love these style of games in VR. I would love to play this in VR, but there is no PlayStation emulator for VR right now. Could change, highly doubtful. No, I'm playing on a PC. The PS1 would not look this good. If you want to see, here, let's take a look at what the actual PlayStation 1 resolution would look like here. I don't believe it's going to screw anything up. It shouldn't. Video. So we're playing at 16 times the normal resolution. Wait for it. There we go. This is what the game actually looks like in single resolution. Not too bad. But Then we jump it back up to 16 times the resolution. And it's all nice and crisp. Much, much nicer. Yeah, I'll take a higher resolution PlayStation 1 games any day of the week. Oof. We need to kill these guys. Man. This section is pretty tough. I'm afraid to kind of walk around because I don't want to get knocked off the edge. And these longshoremen, dude, are just brutal. Okay, we're gonna save. I'm gonna just be a little bit more liberal with the save states. See, that's why. That's exactly why. That should not count. That was garbage. Rocket launcher. I need to get that sound effect in here. I need to get it so bad. Rocket launcher. I didn't mean to do that, but... Okay. Come on. There we go. Yes. Nothing? Whew.
All right.
Right. Oh man, the train. Where the heck is this boss, dude? Because we did all of this for sure. See, again, I'm not gonna go all the way back and lose my life just because of that dumb thing. Here it is. Here's the boss. Right? We'll see. Yeah, I'll take a rocket launcher any day of the week. Here we go. Yeah, okay.
This guy's serious.
Okay, so we're gonna save state it here. We got the lives so that we can actually try and get this guy. Oh man. Dude, this guy is wrecking me. Oh, come on. He did not. Dude, the music is fantastic in this game, though. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're getting him. Ah, man, we had him.
My brain is arguing.
Come on. Shoot. I thought we had him. I thought we had him. Jeez, dude, this is a tough boss fight. I was saying earlier, like, I'm kind of surprised. I thought this was going to be a very piece of cake, like, easy, childish game because of the way the graphics are set up. Like, the art style does not equate with super hard, brutal platformer and action beat 'em up game. But that's kind of what it is. It's way more hardcore than what it seems like. Oh man, we're getting close. We're getting him down. There we go. Come on, just a couple more. Oh man.
Your grandpa shipped out.
You are.
Oh, what? He did not hit me. I don't believe that at all. Don't believe that at all. Come on now. At least the music's good.
Your grandpa shipped out.
You don't hear music like this in games anymore. Everything's like super orchestral or metal. You don't hear a lot of like jazz. Which is funny because I actually really like jazz. I've always been a jazz fan. Ooh.
So you lost the package. So what?
Okay, but only if you shave.
Okay, so let's try the strafing. I think the strafing is something that I haven't been dealing with properly. Crap. There we I thought I had him. Okay, we need a little bit of health here. Get that. Jeez. Man, come on.
Your grandpa
This is tough, man.
Bring it on, pretty boy.
I love Jackie Chan, man. I want to watch all the movies. Okay, so I was talking about the movies that I watched with Jackie Chan earlier, and Super Cop, I believe, is the third in a trilogy, and I couldn't remember the other two. It's not Super Cop. It's like Police something or other, right? Or Police, I know it's not Police Cops. But it feels like it's something like that. It was like his super, like, early stuff. Man. I'm trying to remember what the name of that movie was, or that series of movies. Super Cop was the one like in the 90s, but this was like early, maybe mid 70s. Dude, this Barney guy is rough.
Bring it on, pretty boy.
Dude, he's blocking my attacks and then grabbing me. He's not even letting me get in.
Anyone know massage?
Man, I don't know what to do with this guy.
Not worth the trouble.
Okay, but only if you shave.
That grab, if he didn't have the grab, I think I could easily beat this character.
Don't mess with me again.
Ooh, that was a good grab.
I am very angry.
Okay. I'll grab. How about that? How about them apples? And now he's gonna take me out instantly. He's gonna no, you can't use my move against me. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I think that's a better attack than trying to do a punch combo, because I'll get 3 hits in. Come on, Jackie. But it doesn't do that damage. That's good damage right there. Okay, just stay alive, Jackie. Come on. Ah, crap. Dude. Goad him in. Oh. There we go.
Don't mess with me again.
We got like 3 more grabs. If I can grab him 3 more times. Dang it. That's it. Man. It's okay. It's okay. At least we saved here so that we can just reload into it and instead of having to complete the entire level again. That didn't seem like it did as much damage this time. Yeah. We're just gonna bring him over, make him swing. There we go. Just do that. If we can do that, we got him. We found the cheese spot. Muy muchismo. I know that's not exactly what I said, but that's okay. There's always a piece of Spanish that I've always found fun to say. That and mucho gusto. Mucho gusto. This is one of the things that when I met my wife, it was like, oh, you speak Spanish. I know a little Spanish. Mucho gusto. She's like, why are you saying it like that? Mucho gusto. She's like, stop.
Your grandpa shipped up.
Okay, but only if you shave.
Haha.
How do you like it?
We got like 2 more. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, oh, maybe we should try and punch a kick again. Nope. Oh, gosh.
You're gonna...
Dude, how did he hit me that many times?
So, you do like dancing?
Okay. This boss sucks. This is a crappy boss. Here we go.
You think you can beat me?
Come on, Jackie. There we go.
Take that.
You lose.
Ooh, you are
Perfect.
ugly. Nice, good.
Jackie is good. All right. Oh, that feels great. Excellent. Man, that took a while, dude. Whew. All right, we're gonna save here. And should we continue on with some Jackie Chan, Stuntmaster, or should we play something else? I'm trying to think. I don't know what else to play. I was really trying to think earlier tonight. I was like, oh, retro game night. That's gonna be super easy to figure some.
Staying alive, staying alive.
He's just singing Staying Alive. I was thinking about it and I was like, what do I want to play? I don't know. And I just could not think of anything. So we played a little bit of Paperboy and then Paperboy 64 because that game sucks. And then this. And that's all we've been playing tonight. Let's see what this level looks like.
Here we go.
Here we go. Jackie was trying to be Mario there. Here we go. No, a little bit higher, Jackie. Here we go. No, Jackie, you did it wrong. Here we go. Nope. Try it again. Every good video game needs a sewer level. It's the... Are we fighting zombies? Who is this guy? I don't like it. Video games are the only time you see sewers. Like, you don't see sewers in movies or TV shows, really. Not really, anyways. You don't see sewers in any other form of media. You don't go into sewers in real life. But boy, are they everywhere.
I can swim.
Are they everywhere in video games? Like, just tons. And that's why we save. All right. Sewer. Yeah, it's I don't think it's weird to see the Twin Towers in this, but it is of a different era for sure. It's like, oh yeah, Twin Towers, that's right. That was a thing. And I never went to New York before 9/11. So I never got to experience it, but my dad said, oh yeah, you know, I went to New York a couple times and I visited the Twin Towers and it was crazy. They were huge, massive buildings. It's like, oh, that's interesting. Like, it's just something that doesn't exist anymore. What is this guy? I don't like him and I want him to go away. I did it again. Dang it. I don't know, man. I think I might be losing my Jackie Chan mojo tonight. I don't know why. I'm having a hard time with this now. Again, I think it's so late in the evening that my motor skills are not up to snuff. They are not as good as they could be. So I'm making a lot of just bad moves and bad decisions. Okay, so he does talk. He is not a monster or a zombie. He's just a sewer dweller. Okay, there we go. We did it. Man, what a cool game. Yeah. Got some, like, what, like early house techno music going on too.
Do you mind? I'm in a hurry.
There we go. Whoa. Did I take damage on that? That's what I want to know. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was close.
Look at the size of those rats.
What rats, Jackie? Ah, I knew it. I knew it. The loading times are a little bit longer than I would like. It's funny because, man, nowadays we don't have big loading times anymore. It's something that is nice. You know, and especially for me, I've been playing on PC for so long that it's like, dude, loading times barely existed to begin with. And now it's like, oh man, they're pretty much non-existent. And then going back to this era where loading times first started, it was just like, oh, that's right. Loading, aw, man. Oh, come on, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. That sucked. Okay. 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 Not a fan. Not a fan of what just happened. Yeah. I'm getting destroyed is what I'm getting. Poor Jackie. Come on. But it is interesting to go back to these games after so long and go, oh, that's right. That's how video games used to be. And we all lived with it for so long, and now we don't have to. And it's so different. It's so weird going back to it and going, oh, that's right. That's how it used to be.
Just my luck to be out of air freshener.
Man. Just the sign of a good game is how many audio clips you can get out of your voice actor. And when you don't hear repeated lines very often, that is awesome. That is amazing.
Garbage.
Oh.
Uh-oh, I get a sinking feeling.
Dang it, dude. Oh. That's such a bummer. I thought I had it. Oh boy. It's starting to wear. I think this will be the last one. This last full life section. We'll see how far I can get. I'm starting to fade. I've been up for 20 something hour. I don't know.
nose is broken.
Poor Jackie and a broken nose. Why? Ryan. Okay, come on. There we go. Anne. Okay, let's play this smart. There we go. The kicks are solid. The kicks are solid. It's worth it to just kind of use the kick as much as possible. Like, this isn't really doing much. But when you get some kicks in, man. Okay, don't.
Where's our life jacket?
I can't. I don't. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I don't know why I'm failing at those jumps. There has to be another way. But there's not. It's just me sucking. It's just me messing up because
Wow, this is my lucky day.
for whatever reason I am. Come on. Okay. Playing smart. I didn't hear what he said. Something about one of those guys, though. You would think a manhole cover in a sewer would do much more damage to someone. I like how I keep interrupting his voice lines, though. Okay. Whew. I think one of the things that could be better in this game is, one, the checkpoint system, for sure, but also the jumping. The jumping's a little slightly off. It's weird.
Garbage in, garbage out.
Oh, great, this part. All right, Jackie.
Can I head out too?
It's up to you to defeat these guys without getting hurt. There we go.
I'm in a hurry.
You know what? We could probably just do that. Haha. Ha ha ha. I am Mandark. Ha ha ha. And I could watch a episode of Dexter's Lab right now. I don't know about you, but man, some of those old classic cartoon shows on like early Cartoon Network,
Out of air freshener.
solid. Okay, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. I've died too many times on it.
I get a sinking feeling.
That didn't happen. There is a tiny, tiny bit, and now I'm gonna start making excuses. There's a little tiny bit of momentum that you carry forward as you jump and land. Little bit of momentum there, so totally not my fault. 100% not my fault.
Oh boy.
The game is doing it. That reminds me of my cousin. My cousin, when we would play games when we were younger, this is like 94, 95 maybe. He would get so mad when we would play games and he would lose. He would be throwing a huge fit. No, the game's cheating, the game's cheating. And then it was always magically the game cheated. Magically, my guy took damage when I didn't get hit. Nice. Ooh, okay. I love a good train level in a game. Oh, I love a good train level. Yeah, just no. That was close. Yeah, knock him off. This is cool. I love this.
Wrong stop.
Oh man, give me a good train. Give me a good train level in video games. In one where you're jumping. Okay. How can we get up there? How do we get up there? We can't double jump. Whew. I'm gonna... No! Hold on. There we go.
You can hang around here.
Oh, man. I wanted to get that stuff, but I could not figure out how to do it. Yeah. What the heck are these? Yes. Okay, this guy should be dead by now. Can we shove him down? Yep. Jackie Chan just murdered a person. I don't know if you all saw that, but Jackie just straight up kicked that guy into an oncoming subway train. There he goes again. Murder. Serial killer. Right there.
You guys can't touch me.
He is on a roll. Watch this.
You think you can beat me?
Dead. He just murdered someone. You are all witness to a murder. Poor guys. They had families, man. They were 2 days away from retirement. What a great game.
Yoo-hoo, over here.
Jackie Chan, serial killer. Murderer extraordinaire. Gets away with it because he's Jackie Chan. He's a nice guy. Don't look at me, everyone. I'm a nice guy. You like me in movies. I hurt myself. I do crazy stunts. What was that move?
Just going to hurt in the mood.
I like dazed him, but I don't know how I did that. Jeez. I get away with it because I got a broken nose. Yeah, that's exactly why. I couldn't have murdered those people. I have a broken nose. I've got an alibi. Dude.
Oh, my head.
These guys.
Where's my head?
These guys are they're going out for a vengeance for their friends. Jackie goes, "Nope. You can't catch me."
I've got to lie down.
Oh, my head. So much killing, so little time. Ow, my head. Oh, man. Okay. Can we just get one guy dead? Come on, Jackie, you're king of murdering. Kill this guy. Yeah. Jackie, you want to push this this vending machine over onto that dude and murder him? Come on. You can do it. No health. We'll just wait for it. Man, that thing is spinning fast. Yes. I couldn't be a murderer. I drink milk. Serial killers don't drink milk. Psychopaths don't drink milk. I couldn't have done it. Or then he just kind of goes on the whole "you can't touch me" route. I'm Jackie Chan. No one will believe you. But Jackie, I saw you do it. I'm Jackie Chan. No one will believe you.
You wanna play some me? Come and get it.
Whew. Oh, that's cool. I like the diverting paths. That's pretty cool. Oh, ow. Should I go for the life? Haha, we did it. Man, this game is freaking solid, dude. There he goes, killing another person. But in self-defense, they came at him first. We all saw it. I was just riding the train, and these guys came out of nowhere. Oh, how did I miss that? There we go. All because Jackie's grandpa got stolen. I'm not gonna attempt that. I know I will mess it up. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Ah, man. Yeah, that manhole cover kind of sucks. It's like not worth it, really. Like, kicks and punches do much more damage. We're just gonna wait and be patient. Be patient, Ryan. It's not worth getting hurt. Not especially at this juncture in time. Whee! And we save. We save. Ah, see, that's why. That's why. That doesn't count. That was an exploratory one. I'm assuming those are... What the heck? Oh, fish. Okay. I'm assuming that's an exploding barrel. Slap them with some fish. Whew. I am needing some health. Whoa! Come on, be health, be health. Yes. Ooh. Oh no! Dang it. Man, we had that. We had that. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing fairly well. Fairly well. Man, I don't even remember the... I remember this part. I don't remember how far it is. I don't think it's that far. My brain is just fried at this point. It is melted. Okay. Oh, right, because I was just saying how the manhole cover is basically worthless. And we're not too far. There you go. That was a good combo. I wish I knew how to do the combos. Like the different combos. Is that something that is in the... Nope, it's not in the options menu. Ooh, is that a block or like a parry system? Oof. Ooch. Run. Haha, we did it. Okay, we're right here. We're right here. It's fine. Okay, Jackie, you can do this. Slap those guys with that fish. That reminds me of... Oh, the red snapper. That's a Weird Al reference for you. Little UHF. Man, that was like one of my favorite movies as a kid. I loved UHF. I thought it was like nothing could be funnier than UHF and Three Amigos. Both of those movies were basically like the height of comedy. And it's incredible because I thought those were the funniest movies in the world. And I remember for the longest time, no one knew what I was talking about. But I was a lot younger back then. So a lot of my friends were not into those comedies until later on in life. And now it's like, oh yeah, I love Blazing Saddles. I love UHF. I love Three Amigos. And it's like, yeah, now, but like, what did you like when you were a kid? I was watching those when I was a kid. And I would try and tell people about like Three Amigos, and they were like, that sounds dumb. Like, no, it's hilarious. Yeah, I'm glad you like them too, Crouton. Those are fantastic movies. Oh, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is, I mean, unfortunately, it's like one of the only Thanksgiving movies, but it is so stinking good. Like, my wife loves, it's her, like, one of her favorite movies, and so we watch it every Thanksgiving. And I love it too. That is such a good movie. And it's so well acted, like both Steve Martin and John Candy, which, oh my gosh. If you've never seen this, so I saw this a few years ago and I've never heard of it before. And then my father and mother-in-law were hanging out at our house. They like stayed over for for like a week or so. They visited us. And we were trying to find a movie to watch all together. And so I was looking at John Candy movies, and there's this one movie called Only the Lonely. And I remember like scrolling past it dozens of times, but never watching it. And so we decided to watch it together. And man, that is a good movie. It's more drama for sure. It's a dramedy because there's definitely comedy aspects to it. But oh my gosh, if you've never seen Only the Lonely, I would highly, highly suggest it. If you, oh, that was lame. If you like John Candy movies, he plays the starring role in it. Ali Sheedy is the love interest from Breakfast Club, and man, both of them are fantastic in that. Really solid dramedy. It is more drama, like just it's a romantic comedy. That's really what it is. It's not drama, it's a romantic comedy. But it is a perfect John Candy romantic comedy. And it's incredible too, because you see it and you go, oh my gosh, he was a really good actor. Like, it's such a shame that he died because he was so awesome. I feel that was a jump right there. It looked like one. What the heck is this? A little tiny stool? Nice. Yeah, that's some good action there. Yes.
Maybe we should talk about this.
There we go.
This kid is tougher than he looks.
Oh, you've seen it. Okay. Okay. So at least you've seen it before. But there's some really funny parts that I did not expect to be in that movie. And oh my gosh, it kind of comes out of nowhere. There's some little random scenes and you're just like, "Oh wow. I was not expecting that from this movie from what I've been seeing so far in it." It's good. I really liked it. I've grown a lot more appreciating a lot more, not romantic comedies so much, but more drama-based comedies. So when I saw that, I was like, dude, I actually really love this. Like, I love this movie. Not like, oh my gosh, it's my favorite of all time, but it's something different. It's something unique that we don't have a whole lot of movies like that. Yeah, lucky Jackie. I love wall jumps, man. Hey, astronaut, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, man? How's life treating you? Hopefully it's going well. We're playing Jackie Chan Stuntmaster on PlayStation 1 right now. Having a blast. Doing freaking train levels in this now. And I love train levels. Train levels are probably one of my, I'd say top 5 gimmick levels. You've got an elevator level, you got train levels, you got snow or ice levels. What other gimmicks? Ah, man. Yeah, I was gonna hit that. What other gimmicky levels are there? Desert levels to an extent. That's more a genre of a level. Oh no, Jackie! Oh, he phased through the wall or the floor there. Man, I'm trying to think of what other genres or gimmicky levels there are. There is. Man, dang it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's snow and ice levels are more of a gimmick because with ice, your character has different movement applied to it, so you slide around a lot. That's a gimmick. Underwater levels for sure are a gimmick type of level, and everyone hates those. I've never hated underwater levels. I just never found them super ultra enjoyable. Ah, man. I wouldn't classify a gimmick level like something where your character grows or shrinks. I think that's more of it's part of the game. Like, it has to take place within the storyline. Like, there's some reason your character grows or shrinks most of the time, right? So I don't know if that would classify. Dang it, dude. Now I can't even do this. I don't think that would classify it as such, as a gimmick. Underwater, snow and ice, terrain, boat levels to an extent. I think that's more setting, not gimmick. Oh, we missed the one up.
I can't believe my luck.
Man, Jackie, it's not really luck. It's you just...
Cut, hospital.
I like how he just keeps saying cut hospital now. Okay, we're gonna just load that up there.
This is fortunate.
That sounded like he said something different. He said something different there. We're just gonna let that guy die. Here we go. Ooh, I'm doing better on this section. Much better. Haha. Aha. Ha ha ha. No! Dang it.
Cut, hospital.
Dang it. Man, this is tough. Tougher than it. Use the jump kick to knock down your... Oh, okay, yeah. We know. We know, game. Thank you. Oh, boy. Here, we'll save it right here just in case. Man, I keep missing it. Come on, Ryan. You can do this. This can happen. We can do this. Jackie. Believe in the power of Jackie. Man, my friend and I would do Chris Tucker impersonations all the time because we loved Chris Tucker. And so we would do Chris Tucker just screaming things all the time. And it's such a bummer that I grew up in a way, because my voice, I just can't hit those high notes like I used to, which sucks. It was funny too, because we would always do the whole like Chris Tucker in Rush Hour screaming Jackie Chan. Jackie! Jackie! And we had a friend at church that her name was Jackie. And whenever we saw her, we would scream her name like Chris Tucker. Jackie! She hated it. Oh my gosh, she hated it. It was so much fun making her mad. I miss doing stuff like that all the time. Like, not as a jerk thing, but just kind of like we're having fun. We're goofing around a little bit and stuff. Man, those were the days. Dude. So AB said it earlier tonight, and I'm going to say it again because I think most people are not in the stream yet, or stream anymore, that heard it. Why is this not getting remastered? Like, give me a remaster of this over pretty much anything that's being remastered right now. Like, over the stupid Last of Us Part 1 remaster. Like, no one needed that. The world needs Jackie Chan's Stuntmaster remastered. Dude, what is going on? The speed here is just insane. Oh man, I'm feeling it now. This chair, this chair needs to, I need to change out of this chair. I need a new chair at this point. This chair is starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable. It's held its job for a good long while, but there comes a time in every man's life when the chair needs to be switched or swapped out for something different. I'm gonna let that guy die. Man. Here we go. Oh, Gauntlet Legends, dude. That's kind of funny you say that. I was actually thinking about playing the Gauntlet games tonight. Oh man, dang it. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Gauntlet tonight. I was like, man, if I play Gauntlet, I have to start with the first one because there's Gauntlet on this arcade back here, and I see it all the time. I'm like, I really want to play Gauntlet. I really want to play Gauntlet. I should probably play Gauntlet at some point. And man, those later Gauntlet games, like Legends and what was it, the Dark Ages? Is that the other one? Oh my gosh. Dude, did you see that? That was insane. Oh, game over. Well, you know, we could just load the state. Dark Legacy, thank you. That's what it was. Oh my gosh. Oh, poor Jackie. You know what? That didn't happen. I'm not counting that as on the death counter. That didn't happen. That did though. That did. I cannot tell a lie. Like honest old Washington. That was his name, right? He was known for honesty and wooden teeth. Nope. Why did I pause it? Okay. So we jump immediately. We jump back over here. We jump back over here. We jump there. I'm going to just say jump every time I jump because that's not going to get annoying at all. But yeah, I've not gotten deep into the Gauntlet stuff. I never have. So I would love to play some of that stuff. And I've always heard Legacy was the best one. And Gauntlet's such a classic staple in games that you wonder why the heck. Oh man, I think I could have gotten that if I didn't hit that stupid thing. I was ready. I was waiting. I think Gauntlet is such a staple of video games. It's a wonder why there's not more of them. Like, they did a new Gauntlet back around a decade ago, right? 2013, 2014, they did a new Gauntlet game, but it was poorly received. Like, no one really liked or talked about it. And it's a bummer, because I didn't think it was that bad. I remember seeing it at E3. Nope. Dang it. I remember seeing it at E3, and they were giving out swag, and I still have it somewhere. It's a box, like a little tiny cardboard box about this big, and it's got a little PC speaker in it. And basically, it has a PC speaker that is attached to an auxiliary cable. And so you were supposed to be able to plug it into your phone to have like a little speaker box for your phone instead of using like speakerphone on your phone. This is 2013, 2014. And I still have it somewhere. I haven't seen it in a while, but I know it's in a box somewhere because I kept all of that swag. I miss all that stuff. I have a ton of it left still. And so if I ever get big enough streaming to be able to do like really fun giveaways where I can actually ship stuff out to viewers, I want to give away some of that stuff. I want to just give away all the old E3 swag that I still have. Like, I've shown it on camera before, but like my big set of lanyards and all that fun stuff. Like, I have so many extra lanyards from E3 and like pins and t-shirts and all that crap. Like, I'm never going to use it. Rather give it to someone who wants it. Okay, Jackie, come on. Oh, man. Okay, when we get... Dang it. I do it every time. I go, okay, I'm going to save it this next time so that we can just start right there at that back, forth part. And then it's a game over. So we got to do the whole thing over again. But that's fine. I'm having fun with this. This is super fun. I love this game. But yeah, it's weird that Gauntlet just kind of got forgotten. Rampage is another one, although they did make that stupid Rampage movie with The Rock. Oh my gosh. That era of movies is going to go down in history as just awful. Like, unfortunately, we're still in it too. I saw today a new announcement of some new... That's what it was. I saw an announcement today of they're remaking Good, Bad, and the Ugly. Like, what? Why? Can we stop with the remakes? Can we just stop? Dang it. I'm so done with all of these remakes, whether it's Hollywood or video games. Like I said, Stuntmaster, let's do a remake of that. But man, like, most of these games just don't need or deserve a remaster. And I'm just kind of tired of it at this point. It's so exhausting. And the unnecessary sequels. We've talked about it on the channel for a couple times. But man, dang it, dude, I cannot pass this part. Yeah, Hollywood is like, and that's the thing. The worst part about it is we keep saying Hollywood's out of ideas. Hollywood's creatively bankrupt. Like, that's been a phrase for at least 2 decades. I remember hearing Hollywood's out of ideas. Hollywood's creatively bankrupt in the year 2000. Hollywood is running on fumes for like the last 10 years. It needs to end. Can we all just collectively stop going to the movie theater? Oh my gosh. No. Oh, that was it. That was it. Okay, we're gonna save right here because I think we need to just focus on this jumping back and forth part. That's tough. Okay. Save. But yeah, I'm done with Hollywood. I'm nearly done with video games. Like, it's gonna have to be very, very special for me to open up my wallet for any publisher of, dang it, dude, that is tough. You have to be really on the ball, very precise with these jumps. What was I gonna say? It's gonna be really hard for me to open up my wallet for these video game companies. And I've stopped going to the movie theaters. We haven't gone to the movies for years.
Maybe we should talk about this.
If it's we've only gone twice since before the pandemic. Since 2019, we've only gone to the movie theaters twice, and they were for independent movies that are basically trying to spread a message that we believe in. But other than that, that's it. No movie theaters. We're done. We're done with movies, and I'm getting that way with the games, unfortunately. Where I'm not buying modern games at this point unless it's something really big and really special. The before times, yes. Man, it's such a shame we actually have to talk like that now. Like, the pandemic just... Yes! Oh, we did it finally. The pandemic just screwed stuff so much. Like, we are just destroyed as a society because of it. And it's... I like how you actually are Jackie Chan. Like, people know me as the famous Jackie Chan in this game. This is real world. And Jackie Chan is a famous actor, and he's throwing people... He's just letting people die in the subway. Thank you. I definitely deserve to.
I'm so ashamed.
Yes! Great D. Whatever. Oh, man. That feels good. That feels real good. Wow, Whew. I was gonna say I got the shakes, but I don't. I'm not that weird.
What the?
Welcome to my world, Jackie. I'm the greatest. Put up your dukes.
Okay, we're gonna save here. Might as well, right?
You don't know what you're up against.
When I was a kid, I ran away and joined the circus too. Quit crowding around.
Take your time for your grandpa, sucker. You don't know what you're up against.
What is this? This is so odd.
Your package ain't in the sewer. You are.
Oh man, I was gonna say, like, he's not doing any damage to me.
Special delivery.
Now he's got my number. Now he's got my number.
Call an ambulance. Quit joking around.
You don't know
Oh,
what
man.
you're up against.
I think this game could be a solid 9 if the controls were a little bit tighter. I think that's really the only... The controls a little bit tighter, the jumping a little bit tighter, not as floaty on the jumps. Or squishy. It's not really floaty, it's a squishy jump.
Past me.
If you shave and clean up, you can
And
join your friends in the sewer.
I think this would be a solid 9 out of 10.
You don't know what you're up against.
But if Voodoo Vince can get a remaster,
Rambo, you look like
Jackie Chan's Stuntmaster can get a remaster. Let's just be honest here.
Ray, where's the birthday party?
No, 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 don't get caught in the corner. Ah. That music. That's some good goofy music going on there, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we. Oh. Oh man. I miss Streets of Rage, dude. When they brought that back with 4, I was very excited, then very, very disappointed and skeptical. But then when it came out, man, they brought me back. It's such a good game. And the fact that they brought it back and it was good after so many years of failed versions of it, like Beats of Rage and stuff like that, all those homebrew. Man.
You want me to punch a crown? Don't make me laugh. Where's North Pole?
Whew. Yeah, the controls are something to be desired a little bit. There we go. It's weird. The grab is actually more powerful than most of the other stuff. So if I just grab these bad guys, I can pretty much just take these guys out, take these bosses out. Come on, come on, come on, Jackie! Don't get cornered. There we go. Just like 2, maybe 3 more throws. Oh crap! We're good. Come on, Jackie! 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 Jackie!
Anyone know massage?
Oh, milk is not going to do it, Jackie. 1, 2, 2. Oh crap, dude.
Medic! I guess that's not.
There we go.
You think you can beat me?
One more. No! Oh man, are you kidding? We're so close. Oh, we can just load state. Yeah. It just makes it a little easier. Way easier.
Don't know what you're up against.
Joke's on you, funny man. You think you can beat me?
You should stick to specials on
I don't know why the mime is there.
Clean up, you can join. So, you do like dancing?
Like I said, the grab just does so much more damage.
Die for your grandpa, sucker.
You look like Rudolph. How do you like it?
I love how he says, "You look like Rudolph." That's great. That's a great Jackie Chan line.
I don't feel so good. You think you can beat me?
No one can beat Jackie Chan, the actor, the Stuntmaster. Come on.
Your package ain't in the sewer. You are.
Come on, get him, get him. There we go.
You think you can beat me?
Man, what a fantastic game. Oh no. What was that? He went ragdoll for a second. Dude, this boss like hits this like halfway mark and he just becomes really, really difficult.
Take that.
Like the first half, not that bad.
So, you do like dancing?
Come on, grab him. There we go. Evil laugh.
Take that.
Mahahaha. Evil laugh. Evil laugh.
You'll never get past me.
Come on. One more. We're just gonna drink that milk.
You don't know what you're up against.
There we go.
Where's North Pole?
You lose.
There we go. You lose.
My head's spinning. My knees are wobbling.
Quit joking around.
Wow, he just launched himself and made the guy fart. What a fantastic game. All right. Thank you, Crouton. Thank you so much. All right. Well, it is just a little past 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to have to call it here for the night, as much as I don't want to. But man, oh, that was fun. That was super fun. Shout out to AB for suggesting that. We're going to have to finish this game. I'm not sure what the schedule is for tomorrow. It's on the Discord, but tomorrow we'll be back at 11 p.m. like the normal time. My schedule is going to be weird next week as well, but for the next few days, until Monday or until Sunday, basically. No, I think Monday. Until Monday, I'll be streaming at the normal 11 p.m. time, and we'll go for several hours. I do stream every day, so I do have to cut it off at some point. But man, this was super fun. Crouton, thank you so much again for the sub as well. I really appreciate it. Wolfman, thanks for hanging out. AB, Faustism. I'm trying to remember anyone else. Anyone else who's also watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a really fun time hanging out, watching Jackie Chan beat up and murder some people in the subway. My name is Ryan Moore. You can always check out my stuff at gamerordie.net, or you can join the Discord, and we just posted the question of the week. Question of the week is, what is your favorite controller? So if you have a favorite controller, you can drop the answer down in the question of the week channel in the Discord. And also that's where the giveaways are going on and all that fun extra stuff, all the fun Discord things off stream. But anyways, that's going to do it for me. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day, wherever you are around the globe. And take care. God bless. And I'll see you tomorrow night at 11. Bye.